Okay. Okay, we're live.
All right. So, let me see if we have sound.
Let me...
Yeah, we have sound.
Oh, okay. Third time's a charm, y'all. Welcome to #DrunkenGaming with Baron Von Quonk. I am Baron Von Quonk, and I am drinking Hammer of the Holy by Clown Shoes. Basically, I guess we'll start with Cactus here for introductions, and he'll say hi, and we'll get into over Fluffy, and he will explain what we got going on.
I'm Cactus. I'm playing the hunter Kiraka, whose sole purpose is to hunt the creatures of the night.
Alright, I'm normally the Dungeon Master. I get to play tonight, and my character is an assassin who actually has no name.
We're calling him Tim.
Yes, for short we're going to call him Tim, because kind of like Agent 47, where he was raised, he was never given a name.
Although, I mean, we could call you Tun, because you're the unknown.
Call me Tun?
Yeah, T-U-N. Yeah, no, for short. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
Dumbass, how about that?
Character name, Dumb Ass.
I thought it's Dumas. Okay, thank you very much.
Alexandri Dumbass. That's Dumas. Says Dumbass, right? Yeah.
Alright, let me know when y'all can hear the music, because I want to make it comfortable where y'all can hear it, we can hear it. Because I want y'all to experience the ambiance these guys are going to experience too.
Go ahead. Before we get into a loop. Let's start.
I'm hearing a loop of everything. It's actually, yeah.
Unless with your laptop.
Yeah, I think it's going to work. As long as we don't keep that loop going.
Okay. Let me know if it gets too loud for you guys in chat. Yeah. I mean, if you want to put it in headphones or something, and check.
Last time I tried that, awesome. Let me go look at the other computer. The one in the other room.
Okay. So while he's doing that, I guess I'll describe things now that we have sound and whatnot. Tonight, we are going to start an adventure of horror of sorts.
To prepare for Halloween.
To prepare for Halloween. For the next 2 months, this adventure will be leading us up into Halloween, hopefully ending on the 26th. Something really grand planned, and oh, he's going to be gone, that's right.
So it'll be November 2nd.
November 2nd is when we will
Right after.
right after Halloween.
Maybe.
But when you're a spooky person, yeah, because Halloween's on a Thursday. So the 2nd will be a Saturday. Hopefully. Military people. Ooh.
Usually don't know when drill is until like that Friday prior.
That's just because you're paid attention.
And then they tell me like, oh shit, I have to show up.
Yeah, we have UT that weekend.
Okay.
So, well, we'll get there.
Yeah. So centuries ago, the Great War happened. The forces of the light and the forces of the dark fought a war to hopefully end all wars, which didn't exactly work too well for anybody. The dark was made up of unnatural creatures. Those cursed by the moon, lycanthropes, werewolves. The undead, made up of zombies, skeletons, ghosts, ghouls, ghast, even vampires. And then you had the big ones. The liches, the abominations, the old ones. Fortunately, those on the side of the light were victorious. Nobody knows how anymore. Nobody really cares. Because things have been quiet. Sure, since the war, things have stayed in the world. Lycanthropes still exist. Bodies still need to be cremated. to prevent zombies and other undead creatures from reappearing. And then we have special people that go out and hunt these things. We have one of them with us tonight. But, you know, for the past few centuries, everything's been groovy. Nothing's really been bad. Everybody's been successful in their lives. The world has flourished. Races have come along kind of well. There's still some racism in the world, unfortunately, because there's a few races that left the darkness, like the rat folk and orcs, and they chose to be on the side of the living. But that doesn't really matter too much, because right now there's a festival going on. The Festival of the Darkest Night. This is a festival to celebrate life and each other. There are games of skill, of chance, of strength, of daring, and then there's the drinking and the eating. We know which one who's going for what. There's also dancing, music, stories and poetry on stages and carts with puppets, and everybody's just in a rather good mood.
Very sounds like a very jovial place.
Yeah. It also marks the beginning of the end of the harvest, where everybody is bringing in whatever foodstuffs that they need to prepare for the long winters ahead. For they do get long in Calderon, which is the Thethum Marin. Wait, no! Yes! Calderon is our Thethum.
Did you forget?
Yeah, I forgot.
You made it up.
I know, I even had big things for it.
Oh, dude, I do that all the time.
But as things stay, the darkness stays, people always wonder, is it going to get worse? Is it going to come back? It's always been a rumor. It's always there. It'll always be there. Because, you know, hey, bedtime stories and ghost stories are a favorite hobby of everybody. You know, you want your kids to be right. Hey, there's going to be a mummy in your closet. You know, people have imbibed ale a little bit too much or spiced wine, and they see shadows moving.
That never happens on this show. Imbibing too much. Never happens on our show.
Getting in character.
But, you know, it's drunkenness. It's just chalked up to the alcohol. You know, the shadows don't exist anymore. Although ghosts do. Places can still be haunted. People still see them. It's a test of, you know, age. You go into this place and see if you can find a ghost. If you survive, hey, you're a man or you're a woman. It's all good. But, again, right now... Or Tim, yeah. Nobody cares because it is party time, baby! And in this month, things get fun, things get strange. Well, we'll see if the darkness comes out. So with that, I will also be introducing a new mechanic called Madness. They will be forced to roll will saves against certain things, especially if they're affected by fear.
I should have gone cleric.
Madness will come in many different forms. Illusions, hallucinatory sounds, even regressions of seeing a past life.
Who said that?
Or going into when you were younger. Paranoia, where people stare at you. You hear things, you know, people talking to you that aren't talking to you. Or you can go a little bit primal. You start to think maybe you are a werewolf. Or just a creature. That's it. You know, you can start to favor meats. A little bit raw, if you want. But, depends on their roles. And with that, we'll start with our fellow adventurers. We'll start with the one in the hat. The fancy hat, not the camo hat. I mean, that doesn't count because we can't see your hat. Because, you know, it's camo. So.
Yeah. Well, of course, you know, this reminds me, you know, way too much of Pirates of the Caribbean. I'll get you a hat. A big floppy one. And I mean, it's even got the right emblem on it for that, too.
This is my pirate hat. Yes, but it works for my my rat fellow.
The rat fellow character. So, rat fellow character, do tell. What are you doing at this festival?
What is your name? Give us your background real quick. Your race, your name, what you like to do on your fun time. Although we're using Pathfinder 2, so technically this is our exploration phase or downtime phase.
The name is Sparrow Ginger. My mates call me Row. I've been in Battleboro for most of my life, and I've heard tales of darkness for sure. Not so sure I buy into that mumbo-jumbo, though. I just stick to what I do best. Winning coin off blokes and tinkering with the way in me den. Besides, if any of those tales were true, I'd be ready for it, sure.
That was
Yeah.
perfect.
That was perfect. That's great.
That was
All
epic.
right, sitting across from me.
I am Giraka. I am a hunter of the night. Speak a little bit louder. I hunt foul beasts. I hail from a faraway land, hearing rumors of the darkness. That is all.
All right, and then on my right, it's our former DM.
Former or just not current?
No, you're officially retired.
Yeah, you're retired.
Sweet! After nearly 20 years!
You get a break for 2 months. How about that?
That works for me. I am here on a mission. I was never given a name. When I was raised, we were taught one thing and one thing only. The art of the kill. Who my target is, I don't know yet. But when I find him, I will.
All right. So, what I need everybody to do. Actually, we'll start with Ro. So, Ro, you've lived in this city your entire life,
Give it time.
for the most part. At least for a long while. You know this city.
Pretty much as long as I remember.
Yeah. You know this city like the back of your hand. Oh, is that a new mole? When did that get there? I'm just kidding.
Now, it's just more like, he built this city.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So you
I was
know
on fire.
the undercity, the sewers, because that's where a lot of the rat folk tend to live. Because even though they're accepted within this city and in this realm, there's still a lot of racism towards them because they were part of the forces of darkness. They are seen as kind of lower, inhabitants. They're not treated well when they go above the city. In fact, they've even made a marketplace of their own underground in the sewers.
I just don't appreciate good-looking fellas.
Yeah. And you know that, within the refuge of the city, there's always that little thing that you can pick up that, hey, it may not be worth much to the long legs, but down underneath, it's damn good. And of course, a lot of the rat folks like that too. They've made let's say, a better marketplace for people. Can we say black marketplace? Yeah. It's a black market of sorts. If you want to go down there, well, you're not really a upstanding citizen. There we go. So, this city. Every year, this is the biggest festival ever. Every year, it's always the biggest. It may not always be, but they always say it's the biggest. There's games you test your strength against strong men. There's games of precision. Knock down the targets with either balls, daggers, anything. That crafters throughout the whole realm donate some of the most expensive items to these games, and attached to them is always a business card. It tells you where to go to, in case you want more of what they sell. But then up above, the drinking gets heavy. Now, when it comes to it, dwarves, they always claim every contest. But the rat folk, they're wily. They know how to drink and get away with it. So you know your way around several of the contests and the bars. All the different contests out in the city. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to do what I do best, and I'm just going to kind of work my way through the crowd, picking here, picking there. Finding nice little shiny trinkets that this little rat folk like to have.
Good.
It's the best time of year for it. Pickings.
Are you trained in thievery?
I am.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh boy. So it begins.
No.
No, it's fine. You got to remember. So we're using Pathfinder 2. So a lot of things, DCs and stuff, are not what they
Vastly
used to.
different.
Yeah, they're actually a lot lower, and again, they're all based upon everybody's training.
That's a 12.
Yeah. So it's a 12 overall?
Yeah.
Roll a d12. Yeah.
Two.
You've managed to pick up, 2 gold. You know, I mean, a lot of people have pockets full of gold, but at the same time, they're spending it. You know, I mean, they're spending on the games, they're spending on different things that are out there. Whether it's specialty pies of this time of year, different spiced wines, and all that. But you know, if you spent a little bit more time and a little bit more crowded of the area of the city, especially kind of in the center of town. In fact, I'll pop that up right now. You can go into the center right here. This is where the main hub of the festivities in the games are. There's the town hall, the town church, things like that. You know that it's there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's where your best things are. You know that around this area right here, there's a bar. It's a really good bar. But that's up to you if you want to go to it.
Well, for one, the cursor doesn't show, but
No, that's fine.
neither here nor there.
Okay.
Yes,
so
that sounds like the perfect place for me to head
the
to.
center of the
Yes.
map on the southern west side.
That sounds
Where it looks like a little triangle.
So that big
Yeah.
wedge sitting right there.
Yeah, in the middle of that triangle between the streets is kind of the best tavern in the city. It has some of the best booze.
At least on the surface, because
Yeah, at least on the surface. I mean, they're not getting prison, Pinot, So,
That's where I'm heading.
all right, go ahead and roll perception.
Damn, I'm gonna change my die. That is a 7.
That's a 7. Okay. Yeah,
Wait.
there's
Yes, that's a 7.
all right. There's too many people around. Making too much noise. There's people everywhere, just hollering and singing along to rugby chants. I mean, being hooligans and stuff, drinking. The closer you get to the inn, the more revelry is going on because the booze is flowing. Are you gonna go inside?
I am gonna go inside.
Okay. As you walk in, it's full. I mean, it's full and people are getting busy.
Perfect.
Here's somebody across the room. Let's get pissed!
Pissed as in angry or slang for angry?
Slang for drunk.
Yeah.
I feel like that could go either way. in that.
Depends where you're from.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll
I
another
mean, if you're at a
perception
bar
for me.
though, like this kind of place, if you're staying with that kind of thing,
Roll it again. Roll it again. It's fine.
it's probably both.
Better.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Especially
Yeah.
if soccer's
Because
not-
this is
soccer's
going to be a
not.
little bit easy to...
Yeah, I just don't like that dice. I gotta find
Okay.
the magic die.
So you see, amongst all the tables, it's crowded. People are gambling. People are, doing, arm wrestling or, the hand stabby game, for coin.
It's my rat face.
Off to your left, you see the main bar, and with the barkeep and the winches going back and forth from it, getting reloads on everything.
Did we say winches?
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's the time.
Okay,
just
want to make sure I don't want to get in trouble here.
Yeah. It's with the Y, not in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Up on stage, you see a trio of players. One's playing a squeeze box, doing some cool stuff. On the right side of the stage, your side, stage left, you see somebody playing a hurdy-gurdy. You got that drone going on, you got the clacking of the keys, great music. And in the center is probably one of the most alluring creatures you have ever seen.
Ooh.
You have this petite, well, I can't say petite, but lithe female, kind of see-through purple garments. She has jewelry attached from her nose to her ear that has little rings on it. Her hair, dark raven, coming down, kind of curly. The humidity is not kind. in this area at this time of year. Around her waist, she has a kind of like a cloth belt, but it has like little gold coins on it, whatever, little gold baubles. And as she's swaying her hips in tune with the violin she's playing and the other two players, you can hear the little clinking of the rings. And on her feet, you can see around her ankles, a little gold bracelet, anklet, whatever. And then on chains running down to her toes are little rings. On those chains also have little gold coins that make clanking as she dances.
The chains are connected to the anklet?
Yeah.
And the end of the chains have like little toe rings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because she's caught my eye.
Yeah.
She's very shiny. She's very shiny, so.
And this music is pretty good. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice beat. The people that are up at the stage, sitting, drinking, they're like swaying with it, whether drunkenly or into the music, you don't know.
I am going to take a closer look at her to see if there's something that looks like it will be easy to slip off.
Okay.
Whoa. This isn't that kind of game.
Well, you left the room. It turned into that kind of game.
I'm a dungeon master and I can't make the call.
All right. That is, what does that be, perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 10. That one's not.
Overall?
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Oh, that's fine. You could tell that the coins are gold for all you know. But you can tell that they're also attached to her belt. And it's a cloth belt, and it's close to her body. It's going to be tough to get them off if you try and get them off.
What about rings? Does she have rings on her fingers?
She has nothing on her fingers.
Bracelets?
Just on her feet.
Just on her feet.
Yeah.
So nothing on her
And
arms.
from her nose
and
to her
nose
ear. That's
Okay.
it. Nothing on her arms. She keeps those there. That way she can play the violin.
Okay.
So nothing gets in the way.
I'm going to study the crowd watching her
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
and pick out a target. Jeez, these dice roll sucks.
Not having a good night.
I'm not. It's
Might not be very good.
12.
12. Yeah, they're paying attention to the music. Some of them you can tell are obviously drunk because I mean they're either passed out or they're like
They're getting
All right.
sloshed.
they're getting there.
I'm going to go ahead and start with the passed out gentlemen and just
Okay.
gently peruse their persons
Okay. Go ahead and roll thievery.
and see what we can walk away with. We're
Hopefully
getting
all
better. We're
fingers
getting better.
intact.
Okay.
That's 15.
Okay. There's the first guy. He's kind of towards the end of the group of tables, closer to the wall. They kind of just because you are a small creature and you're a rat folk, so a lot of people don't pay attention to you.
They don't
Anyways,
notice
they don't
us.
care about you enough. You're not really from the upper streets, so they don't really care. At this time of the year, they just let you have that because it's the festival of the darkest night. You managed to take about 10 silver from them.
10 silver.
That's all I have. It's 1 gold, but it's 10 silver.
That's fine. No.
Go ahead and make another perception check.
Nine.
I mean, when you think about it,
Yeah.
with you being short and with how
Yeah.
packed the bar is,
Yeah.
you can't really see.
Because a lot of people in here, they're either half elf, human, dwarf, and a lot of the doors are up on booster seats. So even though you see
everyone's like towering over you, so
'Cause-
it makes sense.
because even though they're medium and they're short, they're still a little bit taller than you, at least by a foot. But they're on booster seats. I mean, hey, this is
But
a
I'm a better
progressive
thief than that. I should be able to see.
Although you
My
do
bad.
know from your previous checking about that I got another table a little bit closer to the stage. This is about to be done for the night. And he's going to spend the night at the table.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a stealth.
Now we're talking.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 19, so that's a 23.
23. That is a critical success. So in this and Pathfinder 2, we will discuss new rules and stuff as we go about. There is no more crit threat range on weapons and stuff. Now it is either a natural 20 it's not always a guaranteed critical success on an attack. Most skills it could be depending on things. As long as you also beat the DC or armor check or the AC of a target by 10 or more, it is a critical success, and that gives bonus effects and whatnot. On the flip side, if you roll a 1 or you roll 10 below a check, that is a critical failure. And that can have some steep penalties. And we'll get to them later on as
we are also using the critical fail sheet. Is that what we were talking about?
Yes. I'm gonna
Maybe.
Don't worry about it.
I think it'll be
for the
fun.
purposes
Yeah, I
of
think
this
it'll be
campaign-
fun.
Yeah.
Well, for the purposes of
there's
this
a lot
campaign,
of stuff
some of that
that's
doesn't play into it too well.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
lot of stuff that's already wrapped up into the rules of the game itself, especially when it concerns weapons, armor, spells, saves, fortitude saves. And
It'll
stuff
take
like
a little tinkering, but we'll
Yeah,
probably,
yeah.
by the third game we should probably have
Yeah,
everything running smoothly.
that. Things like that. We'll discuss them once they come up. Not a problem. So, okay, go ahead. Yeah, you blend into the shadows that are being given off by the band on the stage because it has a roaring fire right behind it,
Put my hat down on my face.
and people they don't care about you. They don't care. So you're free to do what you want.
Okay, Carmen San Diego.
So you know,
That's what I'm doing.
yeah, you're kind of you're just blending in with the shadows. You know your way how to. I mean, you're a rat folk. I mean, you're nimble when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Yes.
Do you make your way over to the guy that's about to?
I do. I make my way over to this gentleman over here who's about to pass out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a thievery.
My voice isn't really going the way I had originally planned, so it might.
It's working
Dude,
well.
It's fun. It's fun.
perfect.
Keep it up.
It's perfect. I like it.
There you go.
Another 19.
Wow, that is a what is it overall?
That is a 23 overall.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, this dude is.
Oh wait, that was thievery.
Yeah, that's thievery.
That is a 23 overall.
I'd say it should be the
Yeah,
same
23.
size.
Yeah. 'Cause if you're- we now have proficiencies and stuff. So if you're trained in a skill, for most skills, it's the same. All right. Even then, the DC to pickpocket this dude is really low. I mean, it's that.
It's like that thing in like Oblivion or Skyrim where you can literally steal the armor
Yeah.
off people's backs
Yeah.
right now.
So you managed to pickpocket off this guy a watch. Actually, yeah, a watch, and go ahead and roll a percentile.
$61.
61. Roll 2d6.
Four.
Okay, you get 2 gold and 2 copper. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean the dude's been drinking.
Anything
You know,
else?
and-
Anything else in his pockets? I like anything that's interesting looking.
With that roll, let's see. Go ahead and roll another percentile.
Oh.
53.
53. Roll a d8.
Did you not? You really didn't come prepared.
I don't care.
Although you're doing good.
I knew. There it is.
This is a new character. That's a
6.
D12.
No wait, that's not D8. That's D12.
Oh
Which
shit.
one's D8?
I mean, to be fair, he did slam 2 of those beers.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
8. 2.
2. Okay. You find a little silver ring.
It's a silver ring.
Just a silver ring.
Silver
I
ring.
think this is my favorite character.
Go ahead. If you want, go ahead and roll perception on it.
Welcome back, Jen.
Medieval knob. Yeah, go ahead and roll
Rings awfully
perception.
sticky. I don't know.
Oh my perception.
Does it feel sticky?
It's a 4. That is a 12. That's a 16!
16 overall? Okay. On the inside of the ring, it says, to my husband, Ezra.
Ezra. To my...
It makes one wonder, why did he take his wedding ring off in a tavern?
Ezra.
Why else?
Yeah. I know.
Actually, drinking does cause your joints to swell
Yeah.
up, so...
That's why I take my ring
Well, no, it was in his pocket. Yeah, but, you know. Okay. You're pretty close to the stage. You know, the shadows it was throwing off. I mean, you're still kind of hidden. The music is nice. It is nice.
I'm gonna dance a little bit.
Go ahead and roll a will save for me.
That didn't. I don't know how I managed. Wow.
That was pretty impressive dexterity right there.
4. And a will save. My will
Awfully low.
is not good. That's a 6.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So we've just had our first critical failure of the night. As you're kind of dancing a little bit, you happen to look up at the stage. She's staring at you. She's staring directly at you. As you move about, her eyes just follow you. And she's going along, she's dancing, she's playing, her body's facing the crowd, but her head staring at you. Her eyes are right
What
at
did you do?
I'm actually going to play a song. This is great, because... Oh, why'd you go back? There we go.
Wish I could get my chair shorter. And play I need to get stool so like way down here.
This song is...
Oh,
This is a song that's playing on stage right now.
Alright.
And you're swaying. You are stuck on her. The drone is almost in sync with your heart. And it's the reverberance that's going back and forth. And you're just staring at her. And as you're staring at her, the shadows kind of dance too. The flickering of the lights of the fireplace are casting these strange shadows. And they're dancing too? Are they people as well? No, that can't be, no. But she's staring at you. But you know you're good in the shadows. How can she see you? Why would she be looking at you anyways? And as you start wondering, the music gets louder. And a little bit louder. A little bit louder. The drone is more in your head. And it's making your heart skip a little bit faster. You notice she stops dancing. She is now full body towards you. The shadows look like they're creeping closer to you. No, you're frozen. You're frozen. You're just kind of swaying, but you're stuck in the spot, and you're just mesmerized by her. And the scene, and the fire starts to rage out of the fireplace. And it looks like it's rising up to the roof of the inn. But you can't say anything because you're focused on just her. Everything else around you is just extra. It doesn't matter because all that matters to you is her.
she's got quite the bosom.
And you notice the shadows get closer and closer. But you can't do anything because you don't care about the shadows. It's her. She's all you care about. And the music gets louder and louder and louder. Roll the wheel.
All right.
What is it overall?
That's 9.
What?
That's 21 overall. I have a very good will.
You shake your head. You're like, no, this ain't real. You shake your head. She's gone. But the song's still playing, but she's gone. She's not on stage anymore. Go ahead and roll perception.
I don't see shit. That's a 7.
You're so confused. You're like, where she go? You're looking all about, and as you go to look back at the stage, she's right in front of you. Yeah. She's staring down at you, and you're looking up at her. You're kind of like at her waist. You're looking up, but you're staring at her eyes, and she's staring down into your eyes. She's just staring you down. She has this solemn face, no emotion whatsoever. She holds her hand out. Do you put your hand inside, or do you take her hand?
You want to live not knowing what
I mean,
it is?
it's not threatening or anything. Yeah. It's kind of just go ahead and give me.
I'm compelled to give her the ring that I just took.
They're gonna give her the ring.
Just put the ring in her.
Go for it.
Long.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, let's let the viewers decide.
Oh, right.
Actually, you know what? West Coast. Should Baron give the ring to the belly dancer, to the gypsy? That's actually good stuff for that.
Dun dun dun.
Good way.
That was perfect.
Could have timed that better if you wanted to.
Damn, I'm good at this.
All right, folks. Should Baron give the ring to the belly dancer?
Yes, arranged marriage for life.
Right!
Okay. So you give her the ring. Oh my god. I need a better
I just put the ring in her
listing of these things.
I don't know why, but it's
Okay.
just...
She's a beautiful lady.
You give her the ring. She looks at the ring. She picks it up. She sets it on the table of the guy that you took it from. She picks up your hand with both of hers. Are you gonna fight it or?
No.
I mean, it's not.
I'm
anything-
intrigued. I'm
Yeah.
just.
Okay.
I'm enthralled. I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
Nobody's ever paid attention to me
Yeah.
like this
I mean,
before.
it's not threatening or anything. She doesn't look like she's mad at you. You know, it's just a blank face.
She pickpockets the pickpocket. You see the bouncer.
Yes.
She picks up the toy shop tavern from there.
But she takes your hand, in both of hers. It's kind of a soft touch, but you can feel the calluses on her fingertips from playing the violin so much. She kind of turns her hand over. The back of your hand is now in her left hand. And she reaches in as she moves her hand, she starts with the palm on your palm. And your fingers are kind of closed a little bit. And as she moves her hand down, her palm catches your fingers. Your little three
claws.
fingers.
My
yeah.
claws!
Yeah, your claws.
I
But
have nails.
It's gentle enough that she's not forcing your fingers open. If you show any resistance, she's not going to fight it. But you're kind of loosey-goosey right now. You're letting her do it. Are you? Okay. So she opens up your hand, and as it gets to the point where her fingers are now touching the base of your fingers, as she gets a little bit closer to the tips, she lets go. She reaches down to her belt. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll perception.
Say first she touches the tip, and then she reaches down even farther.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. What'd you roll?
Okay, one. Oh boy.
You don't see where her other hand goes.
Wow, this could get real bad.
You hear nothing of what she does. Even if she says something, what she doesn't, you don't know. It's like,
Yes, like I said, I'm losing now.
she
I have the weirdest boner right now.
she puts her fingertips back in your palm, and then closes your hand. Do you want to open up your hand?
Did she walk away, or is she still standing there?
She's still looking at you.
Yeah, I look at my hand.
That is in your hand. Go ahead and describe to the people what you see. I'll hold it up to the camera.
It's a coin with a spiral on it. I don't know if you can see it
Yeah, that's
from
good.
here.
Yeah, go ahead and flip the other side.
It looks the same on both sides.
2 different sides. So for those wondering...
Oh, yes, there's a straight line in the middle on the one, and a zigzag like lightning strike on the other.
Yes, I do have props. It's going to be fun. Alright, she gives that to you, and as you go to look at it, roll another perception.
We're evolving, West Coast.
The trick is getting me just the right amount of drunk. That's a 10!
Alright, she's not in front of you again. You didn't even see her walk away or leave. Yeah, as you look about...
Oh, where's my coin? I lost it. Oh, there it is.
2 seconds ago.
As you look about, you look back up on stage, and she's right there, and they're playing music. You know, doesn't look like the music ever stopped. She's still dancing. Everybody's still enjoying it.
I look at the coin. I look back at her.
I look at the coin. Shrug, stick it in my pocket.
Alright, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
2.
Okay. Is that your 4th 2 on the D6?
Dude, my rolls suck tonight.
This is where the fun
But you know what? That's for the
starts
fun
to happen.
Yeah.
For that, this is something that's going to happen when they roll a critical failure. I'm going to, especially on the fear effect, because we are bringing the madness. Once you put that coin into your pocket, you kind of get like a little... Sounds like scratching. Kind of in your ears. Like at night when you're in the tunnels, the other rat folk or normal rats.
Just kind of reach up and...
That little scratching. You do accrue a madness point.
Woo!
In this game, once you reach a madness of your wisdom, not the modifier, but of your wisdom score, you are no longer playable as a character.
Oh, fuck.
You are done.
That's awesome.
I should have gone to wisdom.
Yeah,
Damn it!
your mind is broken.
so
You are
glad I
now
got
a
points in the
vegetable.
So
Drooling at the
this has like
This has
aspects of,
consequences.
like
Of Call of Cthulhu, yeah.
Yeah, Call of Cthulhu. You're throwing
Yeah.
Call of Cthulhu. I love it.
Yeah,
I
so
love
this is the madness from Call of Cthulhu, if anybody has ever played it, and also tied with Wheel of Time, if you've ever played it.
I'm also glad I don't points into wisdom now.
So as the madness progresses, the more penalties you get,
Is there my big old bag?
and the easier it is for fear and madness to take over you.
Now, can we get rid of madness?
No.
Yes and no. Naturally, no. It is stuck with you forever.
Okay.
It's going to take somebody of high enough healing and spiritualness to try and get it away from you.
Should have played a cleric.
Yeah.
I
Well,
should've
I'm
played a
cross-classing.
cleric. Level 2, cleric.
Everybody starts out as ranger. Everybody ends as cleric.
Oh yeah, if everybody like starting now, we all made ranger classes.
Actually, there kind of is a greater restoration. It's kind of a greater heal, or heightened heal in Pathfinder. All right. So, yeah, are you gonna just take a breather, get something to drink, and
Yeah, I don't
just
know.
watch her?
I don't know what just happened, and I'm kind of trying to put it all together. So I'm going.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself a drink from this fella who just passed out here. And I'm gonna go ahead and finish this beer.
And feel free to take the ring again. I mean,
And I'll reach over and grab that.
yeah, it's fine. Make a thievery.
Maybe it was poison.
Yeah, roll thievery. Go ahead.
I mean, I have yeah. That's 11.
Yeah, you're fine. Everybody's paying attention to her anyway. Kareka. You know the festival. Everybody knows this festival. It's the greatest festival in all the land. Your job, it's a tough one. The creatures of the night, they're always there. They're not as strong as they once been, But again, you don't really know that because nobody remembers what they were like in the past.
You're eating in character too. If you missed it, he's eating in character.
So you
I'm
know,
going like full Johnny Depp on this one.
Hey, it's working perfectly. Keep it going.
Yes.
yeah. So you've been to this festival a few times in your life because it's one of the best ways to unwind from a year of being out in the wilds. You know that there's fun to be had if you want it. There's ways to distract your mind from the horrors you have seen out in the world. You have lost friends. You have lost battle mates. It's tough. It wears heavy on you once in a while, but you're a slayer. You're a hunter. You can't let that drag you down. And this is the best way to kind of bring your spirits up. And as you come in, you and your, let's say, group is with you. There's about 3 other people that you tend to have a rotation with. That you go out, because you don't want to go out alone. Especially facing things that are out there. It can get dangerous. And it's best to have a pack with you of sorts. So y'all are in. This is kind of like shore time for you. Okay.
Oh, geez, you're sailors?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're seamen.
So that's what the rat did.
Yeah. So your group is 2 guys, 2 females. One of them is a dwarf. You don't know why. He's not really fast. But this dude, he's taken some blows and got
He hits
back
like a
up.
truck.
Yeah, he hits like a truck. He is a tree trunk. That's what he is. He is immovable.
He's a tankety tank.
Yeah.
He's the tank of our group.
You have an elf. She's your best scout in all your party. She is the best. She's gone to places that she shouldn't have and come back without a problem. The other guy, he's a half orc. He's okay. He doesn't really talk. He's just there to kill shit. And that's it. He don't care. He's just there to kill shit and bathe in the blood once in a while. You know. I mean that's the thing. After every kill, he'll
He's a honey badger.
take the blood on his hand. They go blah, and that's his trophy for the day. And he takes little bits off once in a
So
while.
it's
You know,
like the little
ears and
pie.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I have.
He takes trophies off the bodies and stuff.
Can his name be Wilson?
You know what?
Yes.
Yes, the half orc is named Wilson. The female
the
elf
Slayer's
is named
name
Buffy.
Buffy?
Yes, the female elf, we will name her Buffy.
We have Buffy, we have Wilson the
Wilson.
orc,
The half orc, and then you have
Dwarf
the,
is Trunk.
yeah, that's his nickname.
Dwarf is Trunk.
His name is something really fancy. He's like the 5th of his family.
Humans
You
can't
know.
pronounce it because it's a dwarvish.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
dwarvish name. It's really long and gruff, and it'll hurt your voice if you try to do it. So y'all are there to have fun. You know that this is kind of safe. Nobody really gets hurt at this time of the year. Maybe a little drunk and brawl here once in a while, but y'all can handle yourselves. I mean, you're fine. The one thing Buffy has been talking to y'all about is that she always plays this one game. It's in the market square. It's run by this little elder lady named Savannah. I know, it's weird. It's cool. Shut up! I'm coming up with names. Leave me alone.
All good.
Never have I ever.
For the past few years, she's had one of the biggest games of skill ever in the market square. She also has some of the more exquisite crafts that tend to come to fair. Of the different, I guess the fan area you see in the back. And you know that, or she knows that she can get some good stuff there. And you've seen some of the stuff that she's gotten from there. I mean, the leather armor that she's wearing right now, she got from that game because she was that good at it. I mean, she managed to, with 3 knives, hit 3 bullseyes at the same time. I mean, she like put them in her knuckles and she got it. So she got it. She wants to go back, test her, abilities again, see what happens. You're free to go with her, see if you can win something. But there's also arm wrestling, there's knocking over cups and stuff, the milk jugs, trying to get a ball in the milk jug, any other kind of skill game, whatever. As a group, y'all decide not to really drink alcohol until a little bit later in the night.
My character doesn't drink.
Yeah. Well, the rest of your group. So that's good.
You play a character that doesn't drink?
Yes. He's a super serious character.
Okay.
Wow.
That actually works out.
Wow.
Super serious character played by a not so super serious.
Yeah.
I just like to try something new, alright?
I like it. Yes.
There are wrestling contests, yes. That is part of the test of strength, and they have weapons and things like that have been donated for it. Also a little bit pieces of armor. But the guys that go there, I mean, you're looking at orcs versus dwarves. Humans don't really get into it because they could be a bit squishy.
Humans just gamble on them.
Yeah, they pretty much. There's a lot of gambling going on at these.
Please
skill
tell me
games.
there's like a champion. That champion's like a gnome.
Halfling.
Actually, it's a goblin. It is a monkey goblin.
Okay, well that at least makes sense.
I mean, there are posters in the area where he's at, that he tends to, where the pit is for the wrestling and stuff. They actually set up a full wrestling square for this with the ropes and everything. And they even have the poster of it. He's sitting on a chair. He's just sitting there laughing at the wrestling, drinking a little.
That character that much more. I love it.
I'm actually saying hi because I was on that one.
So yeah, I mean, she wants to take out to the different games. She wants to win something else from that one booth. Do you want to go with her?
No, I refuse.
Why?
I am going to go up to the church and talk to the head priest
The head priest.
to see
Okay.
if there's any work and to see if any of these rumors are true.
Okay, go ahead. In the center of the town, that's the main church. Any dominant.
I'm gonna get this right.
This is not gonna work.
It's going to work too well is the problem. As he breaks his camera.
Yes.
Like our characters working together, it's not gonna work.
You know that in this church, almost every deity that's either neutral or good is worshipped here.
They're very open.
Yeah, they all have their own sections and stuff.
Okay.
They have sections with the statues of the deities and stuff, with their symbols and everything. They also have the racks for candles that you can light for a prayer or whatever. So you're going to make your way there?
Yes.
Okay. As you get there, and you walk inside...
Huh?
You hear the chanting of the choir. And this is Tchaikovsky. It's free to use. I love this. We could use actual
I love it.
old music and stuff, and we're fine. As you walk in, all of this is just reverberating around you. And it is dead quiet, except for this.
Is there anybody in there?
There's a few.
Are
Of
they,
course,
like other people, or are
they're-
they?
Humans, elves.
Are they part of the church though, or are they?
No.
like, regulars?
These are actually revelers that have come in. They're remembering their lost ones.
Okay.
Saying prayers for the future, for the past, things like that. You see them coming in and out. There's pews in the middle of the church where sermons. You could sit for a sermon depending on the God that you follow, and there's like set schedules at this church of when to go in for your God, and everything like that, or you get the general ones.
I head to the section for my God.
Okay.
My God's the moon presence.
Okay.
Bloodborne.
No, that's fine.
And I kneel down to pray.
Okay.
After every major hunt.
Okay.
California Dreaming, what?
After every major hunt, that's what I do.
Okay.
I pray.
Are you going to light a candle?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, they're just free. They're right there. Any wax that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like a priory. They always
Yeah.
scoop up all the unused wax. They remelt it, get wicks and stuff to reuse.
Go ahead.
So it's little short candles. 4 or 5 inches, whatever, and about that thick. They'll burn for about 2 hours.
Okay.
2-3 hours.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and
Okay, yeah, they're in just like this trough right in front of the thing.
Yeah, go ahead and, I light a candle and I just kind of like sit down, similar like Indian style, and just like almost like looks like I'm meditating, and I just pray basically to my God.
Okay, as you set your candle there, you notice there's only like 3 others. This is one that not a lot of people pray to in the city, unless they're like you, or they're a ranger. This deity is basically the guiding force of all rangers, of all the outriders and everything. It's one that protects y'all during the night. It gives y'all, basically just keeps y'all safe. And this is what y'all pray to, especially before hunt and after hunt. You ask for blessings to make sure this hunt goes well, that all your friends, that your other party members come back with you unscathed. Unfortunately, that's not always the case. As you sit there and you're
It's hard staying in character. It's hard.
As you're sitting there,
But I'm trying.
the music kind of gets to you, because this song that's being sung is asking all the gods for protection for the people during this time, and to make sure that all the souls that have passed, which is funny because this is the actual lyrics of the song are about protection for people.
Works out perfectly.
Yeah.
Tchaikovsky was awesome.
Tchaikovsky, yeah. It's great. He made a lot of church choir music. And as it goes on, you can hear... Get in your chair.
Ew! It's not your turn. Get in your chair.
So you're not. It's not your turn. You have to
Just
be
get in your chair.
I have to be.
This is gonna be funny watching.
For the safety of your back. Get in your chair.
West Coast says she'll hold you.
Like a little baby. So, the music...
Can you get a pillow for you to kneel on? Right?
If you guys come pick me up next time.
Now the mood's completely ruined.
Oh, now I gotta adjust that camera because we're going like straight crotch shot.
Yeah.
Whoa, hey. No.
Twitch after dark.
Yeah, apparently we're already doing
We're already at
The music is
dark.
serene. You really don't hear anything else. I mean, people are really respectful here at this time, and especially at this time of night. It's about 7 or 8. At this time of the month, the moon's already out. It's dark outside. You can hear the flicking of the flames, the burning of the wicks and everything. You can hear the footsteps of the people as they walk in and out, go to the different deities and stuff. You hear a few women, elderly women, that kind of sob a little bit as they're kneeling there with their candles. And you get this feeling around you. Are your eyes closed?
Yes.
Okay. So you're sitting there kind of Indian style. Racist, I know, sorry. And
Native style.
as you're meditating and your eyes are closed, the darkness is there. And the reverberance throughout this church from this song is filling you up. I mean, you no longer hear the flames. You no longer hear the people. You no longer hear the sobbing. It's just these voices from the choir. Make a will check.
Must have to lost my coin again.
Again.
Wherever I'm at, this is me.
23.
Okay. You failed it by 1. Or critically failed by 1. It's tough. Madness is a tough thing. Fuck. And the thing is,
I'm screwed.
Because of your work, you are darkness. Darkness is inside of you. And that's why you're here to pray, to keep that darkness at bay. But this song, asking for protection for mortals and the souls alike, it breaks you a little bit. And you can kind of feel the tears kind of coming down your cheeks.
He's gonna cry.
And as that happens,
He's not crying, you're crying.
your mind races back to a hunt. And this hunt is one of those bad huntings. You remember...
Bad will hunting.
Yeah.
No, Wilson's not here.
And this is one where you lost somebody dear to you.
Inspiration if he cries and cares. Man.
I'll give it like 5 more beers and then
Poke your eye!
Quick, get some salt and pepper.
This is one where you hate this moment.
Inspiration if he cries in character.
Yeah.
See?
Because at your weakest points,
Oh, that's what Joe just said.
this memory comes back to you.
Behind.
And it's not a pleasant one. It's one where you went to go face a creature of darkness and somebody that you grew up with, that was your closest friend since childhood, was killed. And in one of the most grisly way possible, as a werewolf took her out. And you weren't able to get to her in time.
Damn, Adam.
I know, it's getting dark! I love it!
I'm afraid.
I was like this close to being able to cry. And you ruined it.
I'm sorry.
All of a sudden, I don't think I want to play this game anymore.
Yeah, and you remember...
I'm also trying really hard not to laugh.
So,
Get in
This-
the man feels. Yeah, we got him in the man feels already.
I was so close to being able to cry, and you ruined it.
okay, so this was a mission where a werewolf had been terrorizing some farmers, killing livestock, even took out a couple farmers too. And she had gone off to scout and everything, and this was before you got Buffy. And as you heard the cries of the wolf, you knew it had won. And as you got to the scene, you could see the blood everywhere, the pooling. Her intestines had been ripped out. Her face was just gashed open. And as you got to her, the only thing you can hear from her was the gurgling of blood in her throat. And go ahead and roll... Yeah, go ahead and roll, Will.
Another one?
I can't wait for Todd's turn.
I know.
Oh, guys, I think.
Why am I doing that?
I think I need to go home now. Oh, I'm sorry.
My sheet just fucked up. Took a shit.
I want to sit here and play fucking power through and finish this fucking story now, man. I don't want to end it.
No, there's a lot of stuff planned.
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm getting that point where I fuck it, guys. You guys come on and sick for the rest of the week.
17.
Hey, I'm off on Monday.
Same.
You snap out of it.
Tomorrow?
You're
Part 2 tomorrow?
As I say, just saying. I mean, I'm
if y'all
off
want
Monday.
it, we could see.
It actually would help that 1 week that we have to skip.
Jin, you will never see Todd because he doesn't want to be seen. Oh my
There,
god!
see?
No, you're supposed to just go boo and then. God.
I would. I would tomorrow, but I have WoW Classic to play, so...
Yeah.
Are you still in queue to get in?
I don't know, probably. But it spiked up 2 hours before I left.
Back to the story! I want to know what's
Back to
happening!
the story.
Okay.
Alright, so I snap out of it.
You completely snap out of it, and you can still feel the heat of the tears on your cheek. And that candle is almost gone. You have been here that long.
So it lasts 2 to 3 hours. Damn, dude, what kind of prayer was that?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d6.
6.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You do have a point of madness.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to share with y'all what kind of madness y'all have.
No. Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
I think after we hit a certain point,
Or after someone accumulates so many points of madness.
Ragnaros? Game over.
Oh, well. All right.
Damn.
So you've been there for about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, just sitting there, and you relived every detail of that moment, every feeling and everything that you felt, every sense, every sight, everything. and you snap out of it. You push that behind you. What do you do?
I stand up. I extinguish the candle. I look around to see if any notable priest is around.
The choir is gone at this point. There is one man, because it's now about 9 o'clock.
Okay.
There's one man in robes, just long white robes, and he has a candle lighter to replace candles that are up on the columns and stuff throughout the church. Either putting new ones or relighting ones that had gone out, whatever. Are you trained in religion?
Yes, actually, I
Okay.
am.
Go ahead and roll religion.
My sheet just took a shit again. I hate
Oh
it.
no!
Do you want to borrow?
No, I have it on my,
Okay,
on my phone, actually.
that works.
If you had to like put it on paper like we offered,
No, that's too easy.
just saying.
That's too easy.
Which while he's doing that, I would like to point out, I picked this one just because it fits the moment. This is called Brother Darkness. It is a 16.5%, so...
You know that he's not the tippity top of the clergy here, but he is somebody that can help out.
Okay.
If so be. He's there for... He's basically the guy on this shift due to the color around the neck of his robes, that he's there to help people in any matters that they need at this time. It's like his shift at this hour to help anybody, whether it's find the station of the right God, if they have any questions of religion and stuff like that. If you want to give
We're both on the edge there.
Yeah.
So
we are nowhere near being boomers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nah, you guys are pretty fucking old.
Generation X. I'm an Xer. I'm not a boomer.
No, you're just my ex.
Fucking millennials.
I'm not a millennial.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
When were you born?
What year?
94.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
mm-hmm.
You are so a millennial. Yes.
You've been a millennial.
Last I looked-
According to sociologists, I'm supposed to be a millennial because
Last I looked at millennials, 98 and above.
No.
no, millennials is 82 to 98.
What the fuck?
Which, like I said, technically I'm a millennial because I was born in 82.
Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
Oh my god, he's a baby!
Now.
I'm gonna do voices for the crowd too.
So this is one of the guys that you can go to if you have any questions that you need to ask.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and approach him.
Okay. He kind of you as you approach him, he's putting up a new candle, and he kind of glances over. He sees that you're there, and then he kind of flips the rod around and lights it. Pulls the pole down, turns towards you. It's like, how can I help you this evening, my son?
I would like to talk to a priest, please.
Well, you can speak to me if you wish.
It is that time of the year again. The festival. I was wondering if there was any rumors.
Besides the usual of shadows being seen, of things going bump in the night, there really hasn't been much lately. Some of the less fortunate of the city, those that we take care of here at the church, have gone missing. But again, at this time of the year, everybody's getting prepared for the festivities.
Of course.
Of course, they suffer from ailments of the mind. It's hard to keep track of these poor, unfortunate souls. We do the best we can. We hold suppers for them. We give them beds if they need it.
I'm just in the background.
Some come and go. It's never a guaranteed thing.
Have you been seeing an increase in the amount of people?
At this time of year, we normally do. Unfortunately, because of the revelries, they tend to get picked up by the constabulary.
Is that how do you pronounce that?
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
I'm actually impressed he was able to stop himself and say it right.
they tend to get in fights in order to get warm meals and stay out of the cold. It's a common thing. The constables there, they do keep records of them. And of course, they give us the records and everything as time goes by. You can always check them in the morning. Unfortunately, their offices are closed at night at this time. Most of the force is out on the streets right now, trying to keep peace as people get a little rowdy.
I understand.
Again, at this time of the year, because it is getting colder, those that stay in the streets and do not seek our help do tend to perish. We will find them, or citizens of the city will find them, and we hold ceremonies for them. And he points off to the side, and you see, if you follow where he points, an arched way, and above it is the symbol of Pharasma,
Okay.
the goddess of death. And he tells you, over in there is where we hold the ceremonies, and we say the proper prayers, general prayers. If they have Jin said something. If you're going to do audience voices, I beg of you to do my voice justice and sound hot, please. We need the Baroness for that.
All right, that I only have like 3 voices.
Because if I'm trying to go sexy, I'm going Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. Okay.
Yeah. No, hold on. Let me go.
Oh my God, he's a baby!
Actually, when he said poor unfortunate soul, all I could think of was Ursula.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, no. Or you go, oh Jesus,
These poor unfortunate souls.
the
How she said
Rasputia from
Rasputia.
Well, how you doing? How you doing?
Rocky Dog, welcome
okay.
to the show.
So bring them over there, and after we give them their last rites, make sure their souls pass on to be with the deity of their choice. We cremate their bodies. This is a practice that we have held since the Great War to ensure that.
I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know?
Again, at this time of year, it's one of those things. We do see a decrease in those that come and seek our guidance, our help, our protection, because everybody is out there seeking their own form of clearance of their soul of sorts.
I appreciate the time, brother.
Not a problem. Feel free to come in at any time. Our doors are always open.
Of course.
If it is not me that is here, it is one of our other brothers, and they can guide you as well.
Of course. I step back and I do like a
Okay.
bow.
And he kind of just nods his head a little bit. It's like, peace be with your brother.
And I head back and I head back towards the center of the town.
Okay.
Kind of just watching. I'm just kind of like meandering. I'm not really focusing on one thing or looking out for anything. I'm just kind of watching
Okay.
for anything.
Go ahead and roll a perception. No, that's right. You got to remember. I mean, DCs here are a lot lower than they are with other editions. Yeah.
We're all going mad!
Yep.
A little too late for some of us.
First session. We're all mad.
We're all mad. You.
Fuck is it?
I'm waiting for Todd's turn. He's gonna look at me. He's gonna lock eyes at me. He ain't gonna be able to keep it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's it.
All I gotta do is look down at that character sheet and
Okay. As you're just
This
walking
is why I
about,
wish we had you on camera. 'Cause
You're-
This is gonna be awesome.
it's what's called the purple gorilla. You know, whatever.
sounds
You're
like
so
a
focused
gorilla.
on everything that you're not picking up specifics.
Okay.
Roll a reflex with disadvantage.
Owie.
So that was
Oh, that one's a natty too.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh.
All right, so you
all in all, my reflex is a 13.
13. Okay. You got to remember, it's not always a natural fail. Okay, there is no more of that.
Yeah, no.
As you know, you can still fail, but ones aren't a natural fumble anymore.
It just sucks that
Yeah.
the one time I get a 20, it's a fucking on disadvantage.
You're down on the ground.
Whoa.
You, as you're going down, you feel that something's on your back. You can use an action to try and right yourself onto your back.
Can I roll in acrobatics to kind of like tumble and like... or
Roll a athletics.
Okay.
Because, I mean, this is a weight on you.
Okay.
I mean, it's like attached to your back.
15?
You don't manage to get rid of the weights, but you do manage to stop yourself from going... What do you need?
Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. No, that's his camera. Never mind. Disregard.
Yeah, that's his camera. There you
Put me
go.
on camera.
I'm watching.
No, it's like we're on two cameras. He's on two cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
As-
Oh, my bad.
As you go down, you manage to prop your arms, you know, to keep yourself from hitting your face on the ground.
Okay.
I mean, you were going down with that roll. You can, at that point, you have good advantage to try and flip yourself onto your back, try and get that weight off of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and flip.
Okay, go ahead and roll athletics.
13?
I rolled a 20. Damn. I'm not kidding. Oh, no, it's a... God damn it.
No, he rolled an 11. He lied. He lied.
Oh,
You got
Okay.
a camera right in front of you. You can.
Oh, yeah, I can always point it down. As you try and push yourself, the weight on the back of you repositions itself to keep you off balance, so you can't push yourself. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
I'm not using that dice anymore. 12?
12? Okay. You know exactly who this is. Because this is a game that she plays on you all the time.
Is this like Nala and Simba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a little whisper in your ear says, "Gotcha!" That's a horrible female voice. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's Buffy. She jumped on you. She saw you
It's
come
the lady's
out.
emotions.
It
You should have cried.
That's a good one, Jay.
God damn it, let's go.
So, yeah, you know it's Buffy. You stop fighting. You know if you stop fighting, she's just gonna get off you. And,
I just completely like go limp.
yeah,
Wait,
you go
she gonna
live.
Get off you or get off?
Well,
on
it went
you.
limp, so apparently she
I
got
walked into the late.
So the weight on his back was Buffy. She saw him come out of the temple, and she decided to sneak attack, glomp him. Yeah, a running glomp out him.
Glomp.
Glomp. Yeah, it's a running hug kind of thing. She just jumped on his back.
Got you, glump.
As you go prone,
My feathers are driving me crazy.
yeah, she.
The Majula song? Never mind.
No.
Oh, sorry. Actually, this needs to be because that was the church music. She kind of scrapes her hand a little bit. That's it. Because I mean, you caught her off guard by going extremely limp. Because normally you're just, all right, come on, get off.
Because
kind of
normally you're
thing.
like strong like bull,
Yeah.
but you went limp.
But you just went.
Bull, Russian bull,
Yeah,
China shot.
and in order to catch herself from like completely toppling over, she just, took her hands and went like that. And then she got a cut on her palm. That's about it.
How did
Sure.
your dentist go?
Yeah, it's like, it's busy. It's a busy line over there, and come on, let's go. Let's just go. Come on. I want to show you how good I am at this. Come on, let's go.
Do it.
I want to
Please,
show you how good
please, come
This is
on.
mine. This is
Fine.
yours.
Okay,
This is mine.
so both of y'all get up.
she is. Okay, next game, West Coast has to come in and play a girl so we can have her do all the voices for us.
She.
All in favor of her Skyping in, raise your hands and say aye.
Yeah.
Aye.
Wait, hold on. Raise your hand again. Bring it this way. Use your left hand.
Oh.
There we go.
There we go.
She grabs you by the arm and she's dragging you over, and Trunk is
I'm
there.
moving my hand because I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah,
going on.
Trunk and Wilson are there. They're like holding her line, and they're just looking at you too. They're like, although Trunk kind of has like a little wry smile. He's like,
What have you two been doing? If you know what I mean.
it's like everybody knows there's nothing sexual with them. It's just brother sister
Or
kind of
is
thing
there?
that they know of. That's all they see as a brother sister kind of thing.
Okay. Well, incest is the best. Keep it all in the family.
You know, it's one
ASMR
of the
D&D.
biggest threats.
Works for me.
I'll take it.
So she drags you over. They're holding her place in line. Not long until you're actually there. There's 2 spots open. Do you want to play with her?
No.
Okay. So she goes. Just no fun. So it's just like, watch this. Watch this.
All
And
work
she
and
goes.
no play makes what's your character name? Carrick?
Kiraka.
Kiraka? All work and no play makes whatever the fuck you are. That's all. I'm gonna call you the Kraken.
Damn it.
My whole purpose is to hunt beasts.
It happened.
Yeah.
Well, you drop it first.
Holy shit.
I dropped a coin.
No, you also dropped like 3 dice.
No.
Yeah, you
You
did.
drop a D8, or when you're going after the D8, you drop a bunch of dice. So
Okay.
But I wasn't rolling them.
You watch as, I mean, she just takes a little throwing dagger between her fingers like that and just bullseye. Perfectly.
I lean over to Trunk. Do you think it's a little unfair that she's able to participate with what we are?
Here, everybody participates, man. It's fun. Doesn't really matter. Everything's donated. You never have to pay. It's all good. In fact, look over there, and kind of over his shoulder, you see the wrestling pit. That's the Goblin Monkey. He's fighting right now. He is actually one of your commanders. Okay. Everybody knows him, but this time of the year, he's no longer commander. He's champion.
So can we call him Champion Commander or Commander Champion?
Commander Champion.
Commander champion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Commander Monkey Champion.
Yeah.
Monkey Commander Champion? No, yours was better. Commander Monkey Champion.
Yeah. All right.
Goblin Commander
second
Monkey
one.
Champion.
Ooh, I like it.
The second one, she kind of does the same thing. This one, it's a little off center. There's like a hair crack between each blade. So it's like she's like,
So she didn't pull like the Robin Hood
No.
Man in Tights thing where it splits the
no. I rolled the 17.
Oh, okay.
I roll better for them than I do myself. This is ridiculous. She's like,
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, you don't usually roll that high ever.
all right.
Uh-oh.
The next thing you hear is that ding of metal hitting metal. And the next blade is on the left of the one in the center, and they're touching. The
You think this is boring, man? She just put 2 knives in the same
the
spot.
little old lady, she's like, I really hate you. You know that, don't you? I really hate it when you come here. What do you want? What do you want? You could get anything you want based on what you just did. What do you want?
Oh, and these Roy Noise boobs coming.
Noise boobs. Noise.
Noise boobs.
It's a little bit shorter of a lady. She's not dwarf. She's just an old lady, an old human lady, and she's kind of hunched over, and she kind of has spectacles on, but it's like they're not thick or anything. It's just spectacles. She's like, and she's just glaring at Buffy. She's like, I want those. And the little old lady looks over. She's like, you would choose those, wouldn't you? She goes and she picks up a pair of boots. Plops them on the little stand where all the knives and stuff are that people stand behind. It's like,
Let's get some shit.
yeah, it's just like, take it!
You guys
Take
have
it and
shoes
get
out.
out of here! I don't want to see you again at all until the festival is over.
Her voice changed.
Yeah,
What
whatever.
old lady?
That's fine. I mean, when you get an angry old lady, I mean, then they get loud and
So are
grumpy.
you guys, white chicks, you like shopping?
So she grabs the boots.
Speed boots, flying boots. We'll find out, Jen. We'll
You'll find
find out.
She picks up the boots and she's like, here.
Okay.
She gives them to you.
She got you shoes.
Go ahead and roll perception on.
Please let them be for walking.
They are.
That's just what they're going to do.
18.
18. What other skills are you trained in?
Let's see. Acrobatics, athletics,
But have him not fit.
nature, occult, religion,
Size is too
stealth,
small.
thievery, and survival.
Okay.
Occultism if they're magical in any way.
Also roll your nature.
Oh, actually, technically, would Forger fall under this?
Does she have a thing for him? Or
It does say if
She looks up to him as a way.
I'm like 50-something years old, like I'm a
He-
crotchety old hunter.
He helped save her during a encounter one time, and it's more like a life debt kind of thing. Kind of like Chewie and Han.
She's a Wookiee?
No,
Yes.
she's an elf though.
No,
Like
she's a
hairy
Wookiee.
ladies?
She's a
Okay.
Wookiee.
But I mean, she's an elf. Who's at the door?
It would have to be the Baroness.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
Oh, you don't have nature?
No, I was
Either that or some.
because I rolled low.
Or? Mentor Big Brother.
Because I rolled low, I thought I could use Forger, but that's just for survival.
Oh,
So-
mentor.
Yeah.
Nature.
But yeah, go ahead and roll.
Altogether 8.
Altogether 8. Okay. You know it's leather,
Your leather boots, it's well, you know.
but you can't tell what kind of leather.
Okay, it's leather, but not leather.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know it's leather. Pleather doesn't exist. You're looking at the boots. That's actually a pretty good perception roll. They are exquisite.
Okay.
I mean, they're solid black boots, handcrafted. I mean, as you look them over, you can't even tell they're stitching. I mean, from the way it looks like it's one piece.
I'm gonna put them in my bag.
Okay. But let me discard them first. Well, there's more to them.
Oh, okay.
You notice that on the sides of the boots, you'll see the moon phases.
Yes, your new nickname is now Grumpers.
Grumpers.
Thank you, Jen. You are Grumpers.
Um,
So I'll take a moment and say hello to Baroness. She got home from work.
Hey. On one side it's the waxing, the other side is the waning. On the heel and on the toes are metal plates.
Okay.
On the heel, it's
Military training instructor boots, so they go clink, clink, clink. Let everyone know you're coming.
Tap shoes.
yeah, it's
right.
your god symbol on the heel. On the plate on the front, it's a wolf's head.
Okay.
Go ahead and make. Do you have craft or any knowledge lores?
I think I'm proficient in lore.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody gets a roll proficiency.
Yes.
Okay, you're proficient in lore. Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
That's what excited
You know what? Do it with advantage.
Advantage?
I'll give it that.
me.
No.
Oh, that's even better. 22. I got
Okay.
19.
Like,
You know
tell me something you-
that
Oh, really?
these are the symbol of a werewolf.
Have to dance naked in them to turn it into a werewolf.
No.
No, dancing naked in is how you get them to be, what was the word third? What,
Invested.
Invested,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Spin that wheel.
And you know, based on also roll your religion.
Also take off your clothes.
And you get the little rat guy running around all your money.
12.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, with that lore and that religion, you're fine. You know the stories of rangers in the past wearing boots like these when they were fighting the darkness, especially those that fighting creatures that were cursed by the werewolves, things like
Boots
that.
are made for hunting.
And
That's
actually,
just
you know
what they'll
what?
do. And if you're
Roll a
a
will.
werewolf, they're gonna hunt the hell out of you.
Look at all the important checks I roll low on. Let's see, 14.
You're compelled to put them on. They look a little small for you, but
I put them on then.
you want to put them on.
I put them on.
All right, as you put them on, they actually feel really comfy. Like you thought they thought they were a little bit small, and they look brand spanking new. There's no wrinkles or anything.
They have Dr. Scholl's gel inserts.
He would be more motivated to wear them And this is also part of his madness that he just accrued in the church. You do have 1 point of madness.
That's a good point, Jen.
Something inside of him, and especially with this will check that he just failed. It wasn't a critical failure.
Question.
Yeah.
Would he be conflicted to wear them or more motivated from his past to wear them?
I would be more motivated
He would
because
be
they
more
do have the
motivated.
symbols of my god on
Yeah,
them.
Yeah,
his original reaction was to put them away because he doesn't want to mess them up. They're exquisite boots. These are like mastercraft work boots.
He's like one of those guys who gets all pissed off and he's
And he knows that
These are like the German Gestapo, like they had the shiny boots.
Yeah.
So they, like if they ever got even like smudged,
Yeah.
freaked
He's
out.
not that uptight.
so he
That's
knows
kinda
that the metal plates on the toe and on the heel are silver, or they look silver. They look silver. They have a shiny, silvery color to them.
gray and they're
Your perception wasn't that
They're
high
shiny,
to realize
so guess
that
who wants to
whether they
steal
really
them?
were silver. or not.
Oh man, I hope they're still.
Okay, you got to remember that a lot of items and stuff that were in Pathfinder 1 and D&D and all that, they don't exist in 2. So these
How do they not exist?
they haven't been written in the books yet.
They don't exist as in they haven't been created.
Yeah, they haven't been put
If
into the
they're
books yet.
silver, that means I can drop kick werewolves.
Kick him in the
Possibly.
arms, Wolfman. Don't
You're
kick
like,
him.
this week, but next week though it won't work.
However, if they're silver plated, you're fucked.
Why is that?
The silver plating in this, it's not really silver. It's kind of like a chrome that makes it look silver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a chrome cutting, yeah.
No, like if he tries to dropkick a werewolf, then he's screwed. It's like, oh, it's
Yeah, but
I
because
mean,
if he thinks it's silver
I
and he goes
wouldn't
to
go out
drop
of my
kick
way
one,
and drop kick a werewolf.
yeah,
if I knew I
and
was
he's thinking if they're actually silver, I mean, it would do damage, but if they're not silver, he's fucked.
Like this week they'll crit him. Next week it'll be like a negative effect.
Thank you, Birkin.
Find
I
out
do
next
try.
week on Oh the Whore.
So yeah, I mean, for some strange reason, just a voice in the back of your head. I mean, it's not really a voice; it's this
green
feeling
voices now, too?
you're
Shit, man,
being
Mark's
told, put them on.
You're feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah, I put him on then.
and it's kind of like one of those instinctual gut feelings that you've had in the past, like when you're hunting things, and you're like, okay, these tracks are going this way, but I know this is gonna happen, or this is gonna happen. You know, it's one of those things. Or you've seen something, it's like, yeah, I know exactly what this is. And you've kind of had that feeling your whole life that even though you shouldn't know something, you know. You know, it's one of those weird things you don't know how. I mean, you hear people of like, you know, living past lives, claiming they've lived past lives. You know, it's like, you see this birthmark right here? That's where I was stabbed in the cheek, you young man. That's where I got stabbed. That's how I died. And you're like, yeah,
He has a
sure.
mole on his cheek now?
No, just other people.
Other people, okay.
Or like, you know, you see this discoloration right here? That's where the acid ate my bone. Yeah, shit like that. They tell you, you know, so, you know, whatever.
Right.
You think they're all crackpots because, you know, nobody can have that. It's because your soul definitely goes to an afterlife. It doesn't get reincarnated. At least so you think.
Find out when you finally die.
Yeah.
Whenever that happens.
Especially in
See,
game.
even the cat's enthralled by this.
So you put them on. You when you first saw them, you thought they were too small. They're not. Like they fit perfectly. Like these are super comfy too. And you kind of walk around a little bit. It's like these are the most comfy boots you have ever had on. But you know from the bottom of the boots, they're definitely meant for being out in the wild. You know, like you know
They got poo on them.
Yeah, you know it's going to grip, you know, trees right if you try and climb them. You're not going to get too bogged down from mud situations and stuff like that. So you do have, it is a mastercraft. I will tell you this right now. Also, this fell out of him. It's a business card. If you wish to share with the audience and stuff with that.
Yes, I will share with the audience.
Okay, go ahead and share. I mean, read it aloud or.
No, I'll just show it.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys can read that.
I probably spelled extraordinaire wrong. Leave me alone.
It's all good.
Go ahead and roll. I'll give you a lore local.
That is a solid 6.
Okay. I'm gonna
9. Sorry.
9. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop up the city map. You know, generally it's top, northeast, that street.
Okay.
You're kind of familiar with it.
I have a vague idea where it's at.
You have a vague idea where it's at. You know that it's the fancier crafters are up there because it's a little bit harder to get to. Most of the shops over there are kind of tucked away for the most part. They did that on purpose to keep kind of the riffraff from going in there and stinking up the place.
How you call him riffraff?
Especially people like him.
Him or him?
No.
Right.
I'm going at the camera, so is now there. Carrie's over.
Like Todd was over there too, so.
Wait. I'm gonna have to. Whatever. Yeah, go ahead. Bring it on over.
We don't take your kind over.
We don't
here.
take your vocals.
I still laugh how we tied that into that Star Wars game. You started that.
I know nothing.
So yeah, I mean, if you want, like you're just kind of mesmerized by these boots. Roll a will save for me.
There we go. That's a good one.
Which roll?
I got a 20.
A 20? Okay, good. Dirty. Okay. You kind of want to walk in them. Like, you just want to spend time walking in them. You don't know why. You kind of want to, but then you kind of shake it off. You know that same feeling that told you to put them on?
Yeah.
But you kind of... Yeah, you shrug it off a little bit. Trunk is like kind of ribbing you, and kind of was... Those are some good shoes. Aren't you happy she's around now, huh? Aren't you glad she brought you around? I'm screwing up on accents. It's fine. So that's up to you. I mean, you can either walk around, or you could go and
go to.
Enjoy
I
them.
am gonna go to a specific tavern.
Okay.
And just listen.
For.
Like rumors, the typical rumors and type shit.
Okay.
And also, during this time of the year, being a hunter, with this being our off time, this is kind of like our time to earn some extra gold. Being a bouncer at taverns and stuff like that.
So
I'm gonna go
could check with them.
I'm gonna go to a specific tavern.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you know where the best tavern is in town.
So yeah, I'm gonna go
there.
there.
It's only like a little walk over.
And
go ahead and roll. You're not training in it, but go ahead and roll diplomacy.
5.
Okay.
What is with
You
the bad rolls
kind of fail at trying to be nice with your compatriots.
He wants us all to be fucking
And-
mad by the time we get to like.
No.
He risked our dice.
That's going to be will saves right there. So,
God damn, I'm fast.
you try to be nice and saying, yeah, I'm going to try and go over to this tavern. Everybody knows you don't drink or anything, but you're trying to be nice to them, not hurt their feelings that you kind of don't want to be with them anymore at this moment.
I'm going to go work.
Yeah. So they're like, oh, fine, go party pooper, go away. Go, whatever. And they go back to playing games, and they're now watching the commander take down an orc with his tail. Like, just climb up the back of this orc, wrap his tail around the orc's neck, and then just do this, like, barrel roll over the shoulder and just drag this orc down.
I want to.
And then there's...
I want to meet this monkey.
Yeah. So there's just a bunch of cheering going on, and everyone's like, it's like, the commander did it again! Champion once more! Things like that, and you walk off. Todd.
I knew Todd was going to
Or
say
Tim. Tim. I'll tell you Tim.
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 Tim the assassin.
Tim.
You know what? You go on camera, you get a real name.
Yeah.
I don't have to respond to a name that's not mine. That's all there is to it.
Okay. So, the unknown assassin. Tim. Whatever. I'm calling you Tim for now.
The character played by Todd.
The character played by Todd. I got it. That's fine.
Huh?
You've known about this festival for some time. People in your circle have talked highly about it. Where it doesn't mask.
No. Thank you, though, but no.
All right, so this is your first time being in the
Perfect.
city.
Changes every week.
I don't have, I don't have facial hair. My character or me.
I'm just saying, it would just be your eyes. It's all we would see.
So this is your first time being in the city.
Yes.
And give you
I mean, you've heard stories, you've heard the tales of this great festival and the things that happen during it. Right now, you are free from any obligations that you would have held at this point. You know, your superiors told you have about a month off.
That's a
Yeah.
but okay.
Because at this time of year, you had just
Don't burn down my house!
You just came back from a mission about a week and a half ago. It went well, but you do kind of need to lay low for a little bit. It's fine. Nothing bad. You weren't burnt or anything.
Why do you wear a mask? Were you burnt by acid or something?
Exactly. So you're like, okay, fine. And you've heard enough tales about Calderon and the city there. And do you have the damn thing? Oh, I keep forgetting the name. I keep forgetting the name of the city.
Rattlebrow.
Rattlebrow. There we go. That's the name of the massive city. You know the festivities and stuff. You think that it might be a good opportunity. So you spend about it takes you about half a week to get to the mountain range from where you mainly live in the other kingdoms. And you know it takes about a week out of fast travel to get from that mountain range through the pass to the city.
Yeah, Todd is so mysterious. There's an actual legit reason why he doesn't want to be on camera, but we're going to make fun of it anyway.
Exactly.
Okay.
So
That's the fun.
yeah, he's a character.
Because we're going to get you a mask eventually.
Right.
So yeah, I mean you're here in the city. You see the sights. I mean it's compared to other cities you've been in, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's exquisite, but not what you're used to. But you can still maybe have fun here. You know, there's some interesting things to see here because there's some things here that you've actually never seen before. You know, I mean, certain clothing styles, paintings, things like that. Weapons are designed a little bit differently here than what you're used to. So yeah, I mean, there's feats of strength. There's games, taverns. There's some fortune tellers, things like that.
Ooh, fortune tellers. Not that I
Where-
believe that stuff, but
Yeah.
it's fun.
Where would you like to go?
I want to go see the fortune tellers.
Okay. Let me pull up the map for you real quick. So you know in about the center of the town is where the tavern. I mean, you spent a couple days here now. You know in the center of the tavern or the city of Brattleboro is the main marketplace. You know on the east side of the marketplace there is a fortune teller. She's one of the more well known there. Everything she's kind of a little, I don't know, cranky, whatever. She smokes heavily, so a lot of people are like, but she gives really good readings.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is she accurate with her readings, or is it
Yes.
just more that mumbo jumbo that I don't buy?
Everybody believes that they're more accurate,
Oh, okay.
but again, you know other fortune tellers that they're just out there
Scamming people.
to get money. That's all they care about. But again, this is a new city that you've never been to. Most of the people you've met seem to be
I outed you, by the way.
more trusting, more open, and a little bit nicer than other large cities that you've been to. It's
That makes me worry already.
yeah, it's kind of like the large rural city for the most part, where you know people kind of know each other. All right, so you go to the fortune teller.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
We're watching the most disturbing 911 calls out there.
That sounds about right.
They're so cool to listen to.
15.
You should ask her about
Okay.
calling me to ask me if I was up
As
the
you
other night at 1
approach
in the morning.
the house that she's in, you see a sign above the door that has a swirl pattern, and in the center of it is an eye.
Okay.
Are you trained in the occult
That's like good
or
vodka.
arcane?
That's good vodka.
Arcana? Go ahead and roll an Arcana.
Stoli.
I can't drink vodka straight. I'm not drinking vodka now.
You're just not a Russian.
No, I'm Irish and Austrian. Whiskey and beer for me.
Ouch.
I'm not Russian either, but I love
And they-
Stoli.
I mean, I like
Okay.
vodka. I usually drink
The only
vodka.
thing you can really tell is that you know that the
I
eye
like Grey Goose.
in Arcana means
And-
a seer of sorts.
Yeah.
The swirl
Wait,
pattern,
like
you
that.
have no
No
freaking
idea.
idea. No idea.
I got no clue. I just go like, hey,
You have no
cool.
clue.
Mystical stuff. Okay.
Yeah, physical stuff.
I'll drink.
There's no
Tito's
lights.
occasionally.
I mean, no people around at this time. The door's closed, but you see like candles flickering in the windows and around. I mean, you can see into it. You can see like kind of smoke billowing a little bit. You don't know if it's incense or somebody smoking or if the place is on fire. But it's mysticism and show and horse pony stuff.
Yep.
Do you knock on the door?
Absolutely.
Okay. The door kind of creaks open.
Says the youngest guy in the entire room.
Yeah, and I got more problems than guys that.
Hey, don't look at me.
double my
Don't
age.
you fucking look at me, motherfucker.
Just because
I
it
will
was
pull out my
hypothetical.
x-rays and we will compare ailments.
All right, when I go to work Tuesday, I'll get a copy of all my X-rays that they have on file. We can compare X-rays next stream.
Alright. So
Unfortunately, you will lose comparison to all three of us. Sorry, dude.
the door creeps open. There's no... You don't hear the hinges or anything. It's just the wood kind of...
Just kind of like it opens.
it just kind of opens. You hear the crowd kind of... I mean, the door kind of
Wow.
creak a little bit. The wood
Good to
shifting a
know.
little bit.
Side chat is picked up on here louder than you think.
Yeah. But...
Well, we
so the
are
door
sitting
opens
right
all the
in
way.
front.
Yeah.
And in the center of this big round room, it's a square house, but the room is round. One of those weird things. It's meant to kind of freak you out a little.
Kind of throw you off a little bit.
So you see in the middle is this big round table. It has a cloth on it. It's like purple and black and kind of has like a little web design on it.
All
Yeah.
dark, little
Yeah,
horrific,
yeah.
because it's horror time frame.
Yeah.
Halloween looking.
Yeah. You see a crystal ball in the center and stuff. Go ahead and roll another perception for me.
This is not good. Well,
Are you getting bad rolls too?
yeah. 7.
Okay. As you look about,
My first perception was like 15. I'm like, I'm seeing a lot of good stuff now. I'm like, I got nothing.
one of the ways that helps make this room feel round is the bookshelves that are wrapped around the sides are curved. But they go from ceiling to floor, and you're not sure if they're what's causing the room to be round, or if the room is just round to begin with, and the bookshelves are built according to the roundness. It's a form of circle. You don't know. You just see a lot of mysterious stuff.
Oh, daddy.
Trinkets, statues, books galore.
A lot of the occult type
Yeah. Stuff to help with the ambiance of the thing. And you hear shuffling
That's
in the
cool.
back. That's about it.
Because I have
you
an
see
unsigned.
unsigned crystal skull. And from the back of the room, the beads. The typical beads you see at a fortune teller's.
She's got to come to the beads and have them clap together as they close behind.
Yeah. It opens up as she walks through, and as she's walking through, you see like the beads are like stuck on her shoulders. And so as she's walking forward, they're kind of draping backwards. Like she doesn't care, And as they fall behind her, they kind of do a little clinking of the wooden beads that are on them and stuff.
The mindfuck is going to be we all talk to the same one.
So as she walks forward, you see that she's a little heavy set,
Okay.
and she's smoking on a pipe.
Spoiler!
It's kind of like this really long, curved pipe. almost like Gandalf's.
So,
For those in the audience, Gandalf's pipe, that really long, slender pipe.
would this
look.
be more like Elminster's pipe? Because
Yes.
Elminster's pipe has the curve at the very bottom, like a like a bass.
Yeah,
saxophone.
but you see that as it curves, it doesn't go just down and up. It kind of goes down a little to the side, then back down, back up. So there's like a little catch in it. And she's just puffing away at it. She looks at you. So, you here for a general reading, or is there questions you want to ask?
I love that accent for
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
A
Did
general
you say
reading would be
jizzle reading?
A general reading. All right, all right. Go ahead and have a seat.
fine. All right, I take a seat.
She kind of waddles up. Waddle. And I mean waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. You
She-
said she was slightly heavy set. Is she a little bit? Is she rather portly?
She's got cankles.
Okay.
There is no ankle, it's only shin.
Shin goes right to the heel. Got it.
I'm sorry, that's mean. I mean, what's up?
Oh, I'm just close to this.
Oh.
Because it's gonna be making noise.
Mm.
Where's the fucking X? There it is. Alright, there we go. There's still commotion in here.
Hold on. Hold on.
Got that Kathleen Turner from Smoker Boys.
Yeah, that Kathleen Turner. That doctor misses the monarch.
Yeah. Okay. It's coming right for us.
Not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Not there yet.
She hasn't gotten the throat cancer yet, so we're okay.
Yeah. She's not that far into it.
Has Ty gotten a point of madness yet?
No, I'm probably going to from this.
Where none of us are rolling well tonight.
Oh, picks up anything placed on the table. Awesome. Okay.
Good mic.
She reaches over as she sits down. She kind of pulls a wooden box over with one hand. But their other hand, she kind of... Yeah.
Wooden box.
Okay. So she pulls up with one hand a wooden box. In her other hand, she pulls out the pipe after taking a long drag. She kind of dumps it over into this little tray that has some incense in it. And the coals that were once the tobacco leaves is kind of lighting the incense on fire. You can tell she's done this plenty of times.
This ain't your first rodeo
Yeah, this is her first rodeo.
or festival.
She's like, alright, so you want a general reading, huh? Alright. So she pulls out a tarot deck from the box. She goes, what I need from you is to go ahead and shuffle these cards however you want. Shuffle.
Shuffle nuns go.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, show it on the... Your face is in the picture, just to let you know. Alright, as you go to hold it back, she grabs your hand, grabs with the other hand. She just stares at you for a moment. And then she pulls the cards away. As she pulls the cards away, she's like, alright, let's do this. The first card she pulls is the Four of Cups. She sets it down.
Bottom knob.
She's like,
Turn it that way just a smidge.
you see this cup here? This card? It means you're gonna meet some people. Most of the time it means you're gonna meet some friendly people. People that might help you out in something. But not always. From this time of year, things get a little weird. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
She pulls out the next one.
Hey, Jen, let us know if the sound's getting messed up because we're playing with the mic.
Yeah. She pulls out the next one. It's the Star. That means something's going on. There's... Okay. As she goes to pull...
I had a hat. Actually, I have a box of hats, but people don't want to wear what I bought. So
As she goes to pull the third card,
She says it sounds a bit far away now.
Yeah.
all right. The gain, the top one. Turn it back that direction.
Well, the DM is far away. I mean, it's right in front of me. Hello?
Alright, is that better?
Hi. You-
Today's!
Titties and beer.
All right.
That'll work.
That was pretty random. Titties and beer. Okay.
Alright, go ahead and roll a... As she goes to pull the third card, roll a Constitution check.
Constitution or fortitude?
My
Or
bad. I
14.
shouldn't have fucked with anything.
Oh. Nat 1.
Oh! What is it overall?
7.
Holy shit. That's a critical fail
So
right
Taco Cat and DM sound far away, but Todd and Ratatouille are fine.
there. That's where,
Speaking
because it's
of
like
cat.
right here.
Yeah, you guys are like,
Closer to it by far.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you
And
rotate it somehow? And...
I'm at the only thing, I didn't know.
How about that? Okay, we'll go with it. That's to the ambiance.
Yeah, I pass out. I'm fucked up. I'm
Hey,
screwed.
you two speak louder, and we'll speak quieter.
Okay, so you kind of, as you watch her pull the third card, your head's kind of
A little
getting
lightheaded.
a little lightheaded.
A little fuzzy. You're talking
Go
about
gotta
ahead
be,
and make
'cause I'm Ratatouille.
a perception check.
Why am I Taco Cat, though?
Because it's the same forwards and backwards.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that, but...
As you kind of
I think she
Look
just made
over.
names up.
Who's
and
Ratatouille makes sense.
shush.
Yeah, exactly.
As you look over, you can see that the incense has caught and the smoke is rising. Somehow it's kind of wafting towards you.
I like how Todd is Todd.
And you're an elf, right?
Kijin, yes.
Pigeon, right. Do you have detect magic?
Yes, I do. At will.
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Alright, 12.
12. You can tell that
It's okay.
prestidigitation is kind of flowing a little when
Love prestidigitation.
you can tell that she's doing it to where she's wafting, like she's having it waft the incense
being made
directly
to
at
flow.
you, but the incense itself is not magic.
Okay.
It's more of a nature thing. In fact, do you have knowledge nature?
I do.
Okay, roll with a -2.
Alright, 10.
A 10?
Right.
Yeah. You're,
Yeah.
Okay, that's a critical fail right there. No, I'm just kidding. You missed it by
You know, all
five.
the numbers are really, really low in this,
I
but
know.
you know, you rolled like an 18, it was a critical failure anyway, you know.
No, I rolled a 24 and
I'm
it's still
sorry.
a failure.
24 was the failure, my bad.
So, okay, Madness is rolled at kind of a high thing, but...
Oh,
'cause
okay,
it's
so
madness.
madness isn't low,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
everything, okay.
Because it's madness.
Now-
I want you to get madness. That's the point of this game.
We're already
Okay.
getting mad at you, what are you talking about?
So,
Real
yeah,
life.
you know that the incense is making your head light, but you can't tell exactly what was used in it.
Okay.
You just know that it's...
I think that camera just totally caught that.
Yeah, it did. It got you, Putin. It's fine.
No, I stumbled.
Go ahead. Okay. As she pulls the third card, it's the tower card. She looks confused. She's like, but the tower card is upside down when she goes to place it on the table. This only happens when safety's about to go away.
Occupational
I don't-
hazard.
No. It's not you. Your safety's not going away. It's more of something else. Structures or something. You know, the not personal to you. It's just
Things happen in my line of work, it's okay.
she pulls the next one. It's the Hierophant card. She's looking at it. She's like, she sets it down. This goes with the other card. There's somebody in the background, in the shadows, trying to bring down something, trying to cause harm or chaos or something. Roll, as she goes to pull the 5th card, roll a wheel.
Woohoo! 20!
Damn it.
Okay. You're...
Not crazy.
It was a 20 overall. I didn't roll it back.
Oh, 20, okay.
No, if it had been that
Okay,
20,
if you rolled a natural 20, I was like...
I was going to give you the bird and be like, fucking
I was like,
bitch,
no.
gotcha! But no. Overall 20.
You do fail.
Make her cough. Smoker's cough.
Hold on.
Smoker's cough. Need a smoker's cough.
As she goes... as she goes to
That's a
pull
dying
the next
cough,
code,
of
she's
course.
like... and she just spits something out on the ground. You're... Make a perception check.
18.
18. As she goes to pick up the next card, the shadows around you are moving. Your detect magic is still going, but it is getting a little bit... Your mind's becoming a little fuzzy. Your concentration is kind of fading a little bit. You roll Arcana.
That one. 4 overall.
Yeah, you're... It's... You have no idea. Like, you can't even tell if she's using prestidigitation anymore on the incense. You can't even tell if these shadows are her doing this.
Does
No.
the fortune player tell?
No. The fortune teller is a very heavy-set elder lady. The one from the tavern, and she's human, the fortune teller. The one that was in the tavern is younger, more lithe, really acrobatic, fit, sensuous, really sexy. You
She's a
can't.
belly dancer. She's got to have some skills.
There was no way for Roe to tell if it was human or elf. The hair was covering the ears. All he knew is she was really pretty. That could be a human trait. It could be elf thing. You don't know.
I was thinking glamours. Yeah.
He has no idea. Like, his detect magic, it's gone haywire. He can't tell shit.
There's magic everywhere!
Yeah. Like, there's magic, but then there's not magic everywhere.
Wait, there was magic. Now it's gone.
Yeah. And the shadows are creeping.
It's like Hocus Pocus. I smell kill everywhere, but I can't
Yeah.
tell. I've lost my power!
They're creeping closer and closer to the table, kind of climbing down or cascading down the bookshelves. Any place where the candlelight might be shining, they're like avoiding it.
Can I attack the shadows?
We'll see.
Trying to find the best angle for
As
my film. So yeah.
she
I
flips
wanna
the
attack
next
the
one,
dark.
it's the Empress card,
Empress?
upside down.
You said Empress?
Empress, yeah, the
Oh
Empress
my.
card. She has it upside down. And as she looks at it, she's like, whatever's going on,
Exactly.
this ain't good. See, the Empress normally states that, birth is coming or life is coming. But the Empress, that means a sacrifice is coming. I don't know. I can't tell if it's you or somebody
I'm
else.
sorry, Taco Cat, but you're going to have to be sacrificed.
The sacrifice is coming. I don't know what. It's probably leading to that person that's controlling something from the shadows. I don't know. This is. You can tell she's getting angry at these cards. Like, she
Getting a little frustrated here, huh?
getting frustrated because, roll a perception. -2.
15.
15. You can see. Oh, this is great.
That's what you were doing.
Mood lighting.
I didn't do that. That's natural, but that happens every night at this time, so that it works.
You can tell her face is anger, but her eyes are fear. Like, they are... She's scared of what she's seeing in these cards. Because she's trying to make it He's trying to make it friendly enough for you, but you can tell something in her. She is scared. She is scared. And she goes to flip the next card. Roll another perception.
I'm scared.
Okay. I'm done with that die.
Yeah, go ahead and choose a different die. It's a black die, it's fine.
This one really is cursed now.
Come on. Choose the right d20. The sacrifice. You'll find
Beyond
out.
After Dark.
You'll find out.
After dark.
It's my virginity.
I'm kidding. That's been gone for a while. I hope I don't know
You're
anymore.
like, this is it. I'm kidding. That's been gone for like a week now.
You say that, but at the same time, you got to look and say, well, wait a minute. You know, if everybody else is drunk and stuff, who's to tell if we can tell or not? Okay, these all suck. Okay, I give up.
Hold on.
Let it suck.
Okay, I'll take that. I just rolled a nat 20. I'll take that one.
Okay.
Did you have disadvantage?
Yes, -2, but still, which makes it overall 23.
Okay. 23. Roll constant your fortitude. These are going to work hand in hand.
21.
21 overall. Okay. For the first time since she sat down, your mind is clear. Like, you have your wits right back, and you could tell, like, everything about this situation going on. Her eyes are so fearful, and you can see tears are starting to well up, but her face is just in anger. And she wants to flip the next card, but her hand's shaking. Shaking.
Show me the card.
She's like, and as she kind of shakes her head, you see the shadows start to come up the table. And you can see that tendrils are coming up over her shoulders. And she finally flips the card over, and it's death. That's the death card. She puts it down, and the tears finally flow. But the anger is still there, but the fear is just, this is a mix of emotion. And you see her shake again, and she pulls another card, and she drops it, and it's death. Another card, death. Another card, death. Another card, death.
Didn't know that many death cards in a deck. This is like Harpo.
Actually, roll Arcana. Roll Arcana.
Nat 1. I have no clue.
Yeah, you have no idea. Actually, you know what? In Pathfinder, you can use certain skills untrained. You just don't get a bonus to them. Roll occultism. Go ahead.
Yeah, rolled 9.
That's right. We stepped up our game, West Coast. Tell your friends.
For what you can remember, maybe, there's only one death card. And that's all you can tell.
That's what I thought.
And you see the shadows on her hand. And as she flips another death, and another death, and another death, the shadows are getting stronger around you. Roll a
Around
will. They're starting to roll at you.
I failed.
Would you roll?
5.
Holy shit.
Damn.
That
I'm
is
all
a
rolling good, and then all of a sudden, like, and I roll a 5.
We're all going mad.
that is a critical fail.
How many madness points do I gain? 7?
Just
8?
one.
Oh, just one? Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Times 6.
How about times 5?
Would you roll?
5.
A 5? Okay. You're looking at her, and you're seeing her in just this motion and tears streaming down her face, and the shadows
Jen
just,
can't hear you because you're not talking in your rat voice.
and the shadows wrapping around her. And she looks at you, and her eyes are big, and her pupils are wide, and tears are just streaming, and her face is like going gaunt, like jaw dropping, and it's just like it's being stretched. Shadows shoot out of her mouth. Roll a reflex.
$21 overall.
Okay. You lean back and you use like a foot on the table, and you go. And you push yourself back. The shadow shoots right over you, and it kind of just goes off into different parts. Roll a perception.
Nat 20! Ow! 25.
Okay. This whole room is filling with shadows.
I could have figured that from the beginning.
I mean, the room
Well,
is
when the room is
also-
filled with shadows, they're
yeah.
creeping closer. They're filling with shadows like
Yeah.
the description from a long time ago.
But the room, from what you see, is closing in as well.
So would now be a really bad time to tell you I'm claustrophobic, right?
Yeah.
Please be
And
claustrophobic. That'd be awesome.
these shadows are starting to get
Lively.
more lively, but at the same time more physical. Normally, it was just like a 2D image kind of crawling up,
So they're starting
but
to
now
take
it's
on
got substance to it. Now they're taking on form, and it has completely enveloped her as she stands up, and that chair just goes flying away from her as she stands up.
some exorcism shit going on here.
She grabs the
Should have
table
played a cleric.
and she flings it across the room, and she gives this bellowing screech at you. It's not even her smoky voice. It is high pitched.
Talking like banshee wail here.
Yeah, it is high pitched. Make it will save.
But another madness point. Catch up to me, boys. Oh, another nat 20.
Awesome. Okay. You manage.
Hey, after rolling back to back ones with this thing,
You're either crit fails or crit success.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
no in between.
What is it overall?
23.
23.
My will save sucks.
Oh wait, here.
It's not enough for a critical save at this point due to the madness you're experiencing. Right
And
now.
it's too low anyway.
I have the screen. This is what she sounds
Oh,
like.
that now it's way too late.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, it's way too late. Don't worry about it.
Thanks for the attempt, though.
It's like a shriek, and it is ear piercing. But you managed to.
We're gonna step up our soundboard game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
I probably
No.
hear that too.
No, that's not it.
No,
That's not
no,
a bad
don't worry about it. Don't worry
Alright.
about it. I would do it, but the kids are asleep. So it's.
Eh, fuck them.
That guy's like. kind of thing, and it fills up the room.
It's the goat. I know it'd be that goat.
But you managed to still yourself because you're freaked out by the shadows at that you
That
don't.
alone's disconcerting.
Yeah.
Can I kill the shadows? Can I
you
attack
don't
them?
even.
If I throw a fireball at them, will they get hurt?
You can do whatever you want at this moment. What do you do? Do you want to try and
Is she herself or is she possessed?
the shadows? All you know is the shadows came over her and the shadows came out of her.
Okay, so if I attack her, am I going to kill the shadows or kill her?
Don't know.
I actually want to do kind of like a set the room on fire kind of thing.
Okay. Go ahead.
All
Roll.
right.
Did you have magic spells?
I have produce flame, yes.
Okay, that is a cantrip. You're level 1. It's only going to do.
Rounded up, so level 2. Which is still 1d4.
No, it's still only 1. Heighten takes an effect when you're level 2.
Oh, okay. So it's either way, it's 1d4.
Alright, 1d4. Go ahead and roll Arcana. No.
I'm just gonna
Spell
throw
attack.
it. I'm just gonna throw it at the ground, but yeah.
You still do. Okay. Don't worry about
I know it's late now, but
So 19.
We'll get there.
it. 19 overall.
No, 19 was my roll.
Oh, so 19 plus your spell attack. Which is going to
That
be.
is. I have it written.
I'll
down.
find
It's
the
going to be
code.
your proficiency plus. So yeah, in Pathfinder
3,
2.
so 22 overall.
Okay. So in Pathfinder, spells that are attacking spells now have a spell attack. It is your proficiency along with your spellcasting ability, whether it's wisdom, intelligence, or charisma, depending on the classes that you go or your race.
Yeah, so 22 overall.
So 22 overall, you crit the floor. Boom! You attack the darkness and you won.
That's right. Because I am Zorbal, Censor of Light. Whatever that was from
We didn't have a name.
I know I don't.
So
When you
As-
talk with him, you'll find out more.
you produce that flame. You throw it on the ground as hard as you can, even though you don't have to. You can just drop it, but you throw it as hard as you could.
This place is a little bit scary. I wanted to make this a little faster.
And the fire bursts on the carpet, and that carpet catches fire. Because now you have persistence because you critically succeeded. That fire is starting to spread, and the shadows are trembling, and she kind of rears back a little bit at the light. Not from the heat or anything, but from the light itself. And she kind of comes back, and she gives another terrifying roar at you, and the shadows, like, steel themselves, come right back at you. You do have one more action.
Damn those shadows.
Because casting that cantrip
Is 2.
is 2, yeah.
Yes, casting spells is 2 actions.
But it's somatic and
Verbal.
verbal, yeah, so it's 2 actions.
Yeah. But I attacked the darkness, and I won!
What do you want to do with your last action?
Well, considering that they steal themselves, best to live to fight another day,
Okay. So you're going to try and get out the door?
if it's possible.
Try.
Okay, I sprint towards the door, which would be technically the door right behind me, right? I'm not going crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, no, hold on, I can't because if there's shadows there, I'm pretty much surrounded by shadows.
That depends on what you want to
can
taste
turn
first.
around and take a quick
Fair.
free action look, and I'm gonna call it right now. It's just a free action because your natural is to
I'm
turn
probably
around and
making a
run.
mistake here with that one.
Because as you're turning, you need to look where you're going. So I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
a
I
free
think so.
perception check.
Okay, let's do it. Let's turn around and see what I can see. Another nat 20.
Okay.
Perception is 5, so 25.
The door is not covered in shadows, but the shadows are going towards it.
Can I outrun the shadows?
We'll find out. Roll a percentile.
I lost.
Hold on.
70.
That was my initial roll, but I didn't get it in my box. It was a 70. Then I decided to go ahead and put it back in the box and roll again.
What'd you roll?
4.
I rolled a 90.
Like I said.
The shadows beat you.
Oh, yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, those
Barely!
Just barely.
like
Missed it by this much.
I'm not kidding. I don't
About
know
as
if
much
I
as I
can
missed
get
I will save.
Just I don't know if that's really reading on the screen, but yeah, that's a 90.
Yeah.
Another one.
There's 3 cats around
Okay.
here, but yeah.
But what's the saying about wine before liquor?
Never fear.
You're never seen beer before liquor,
All right.
never sicker.
As you start running towards that door,
The beers I
those
drank were
shadows
16%.
snap around it.
Yeah, that's.
The windows
You
are covered.
slam those.
Basically a
The
bottle
only
of
thing
wine.
That's there is the fire. That's the only thing lighting up this entire room. What will it say?
I'm gonna go kill him, aren't I? I'm gonna go entirely insane and go kill him.
He's gonna be the first one that goes mad.
Overall 16.
16? Okay. No. When I'm rolling against you
I have
for
a feeling
fear,
that
that's
we
when madness
are
is
the
coming.
ones who destroy the
Okay.
town.
This is just a general.
No, see, by the end of the night, I'm gonna be no longer an NPC. I'm gonna be a DM PC.
We're all
He's
gonna
gonna kill-
multi-class and a cleric now.
So, here's the
Look
thing.
at. Oh, my character's dead. Okay, cleric.
On madness, and this is for other checks and stuff too. If you fail, it's always a one condition thing, or you're gonna take whatever the condition is. On a critical fail, that condition is now up 1. So like if for fear right now, it was going to be a fear 1, which means he's going to be feared for 1 round. That's all 3 actions. He's going to take a -1 to his penalty. But because he failed, it's still that 1. If he had succeeded, he would have been fine. If he had critically failed, it would have been 2 rounds of fear. So his next 3 actions are at fear, and they take a -1.
Okay.
That's to go with the -2 that he suffered for the madness at this moment. That's -3 overall.
What happened to that tip? Ah.
So,
I
she
like the only 2 people who are wearing drunken gaming merch.
the
I'm the only one who's on camera. Then we got fuck you, you fucking fuck.
I'm wearing no. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I feel like this is appropriate.
It's the ghost, and it says I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I mean, come on. Alright. As you turn around and you're like frozen in place, she's coming closer to you. Like her body is off the ground, and the fire is producing. Like you can see, like the shadows just kind of lift her up and move
What
her
happened
closer
to
to
that
you.
tip?
And as she gets closer, she shoots out another shot of shadows at you. Make a reflex. At -3.
That's even like a nat 20. I'm probably screwed. Okay, 19, 20, 23 overall.
With the -3?
Yeah.
Okay. You end up dodging that one.
Boom! It's like the only thing I'm good at is dodging and throwing fire at the floor. But damn, I'm good at it.
She goes to shoot another one at you. Roll a reflex.
I'm just gonna go until I get hit in it.
We're all wearing uniforms next session.
Yes.
Okay, that time you said it was -2 or
-3.
-3. Okay, 6.
You rolled a 6 overall.
No, yeah, 6 overall.
She goes to shoot it, and in such a way that you tried to feint her. She read the feint.
Yeah, I'd say so.
You tried to shoot her, and she said, "Bitch, you're going this way. I know you're going this way."
I'll wear my corset. Tits will suffocate me. I don't believe you. Picture didn't happen.
I'll take that picture.
Actually, yeah, I think you're the one.
All right. The shadows grab you.
I'm like a running back going up against
Yeah.
a defensive line. It's like, yeah, we saw through that. Crunch!
They grab you by the arm, and they feel physical, like they're hurting you.
Oh,
In fact, you will take
that's bullshit.
3 points of damage.
Son of a bitch.
That's non-lethal. I mean, it's just crushing.
How come everybody else didn't get hurt and I'm getting hurt? What the fuck, man?
Hey,
'Cause I love
choose your actions better.
Yeah. All right.
I attacked the dark and I won.
Exactly.
And
You
look
attacked.
what happened.
That's true.
Yeah.
Teach me to
And
attack the darkness.
For her last action, she's gonna start coming closer to you because she kind of has you pinned in a way that
She's
can
not
go
gonna raid
around.
me, is she? Oh,
I
fuck.
just gave the tip.
All right, your turn.
We're about to hit.
Oh my god, that is so much vodka.
You're
How
not
much did
drinking
you put
that
into
whole
the
thing,
drink?
are you?
I don't know, but
You only put like 2 or 3
the
shots worth.
top layer is
When
all
you put it on the
vodka.
top.
Alright, so I'm technically grappled and I got something coming towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Daddy Air Force.
No lube either, so it's exactly like it.
Yeah, you're grappled. You can try and get away from the grapple. You can attack the shadow because you feel that it's physical.
I'm gonna do what I did before. I'm gonna produce flame and I'm gonna throw it at the shadow.
Okay. That is going to be 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to throw it at the shadow itself.
The shadow that's holding on to me.
Okay, go ahead and... Are you going to throw it, or are you just going to use it...
I'm just gonna, because he's got my arm, so
I mean,
it's,
flaming touch, like, you're going to
Yeah.
grab it.
I mean,
Okay.
it's got my arm, so it's not like it can dodge exactly if I do this.
It still has an AC.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do a roll the spell attack. Actually, no, this is a melee attack, because you're physically meleeing him just with a produced effect. So, melee attack on that one.
I hate you, guy.
But remember, as unarmed, it's a agile.
I'm trained and unarmed, but I still roll in that one.
Oh,
I stabbed myself with my own flames!
what was it overall?
With a nat 1, what's it gonna be? Proficiency and everything, so 6 overall.
6 overall? Okay.
It was a finesse.
As you go to grab the shadow that's holding you, as the light comes near it, it kind of droops. It wants to run from the light, so it naturally just moved out of the way. Because you're still... I should have had you...
Roll a strength check for grab. But,
Yeah, go ahead and... One more action.
Where is she in relation to all this?
She's closer to the wall, so the wall's over here, the fire's in the middle. She's kind of maneuvered herself closer to the wall, away from the fire.
The fire in my hand or the fire in the center of the room?
Fire in the center.
Okay, which is probably getting bigger at this point.
Yeah,
'cause I
but
focused on
there's
weapon.
still
plenty of shadows.
there's 20 feet around you. The shadows are kind of backing away from the fire itself as the fire kind of spreads. It's only going to do 5 feet per round. That's it.
I'm gonna run towards the fire in the center of the room. Not enough like into it, but enough to get
Okay.
close enough to it that the shadows should run away from me.
Okay, go ahead and do strength checks.
13.
Overall?
Yeah.
I got 17. Minus the
Okay.
dice roll.
Yeah. 17
you just
minus
fell.
the dice roll, so no, what you're saying is
No,
you
no,
roll an
17. 17 is my dice roll.
active- Oh, okay.
Its strength is.
Okay, they said minus the dice roll. I was like,
No, no,
that means
no.
if you roll a nat 20, there's no way I can do it.
You tried to run, but it's got a grip on you.
Yeah.
You can't budge it.
Hmm.
It's her turn.
No, goody. Guys, I'm about to get anally raped by some fat bitch.
See, tentacles, grappled.
This is totally hentai, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is
No,
Japanese porn.
this is actually justice. He's gonna be like Todd, roll a new character.
Yeah. 21. Is that going to beat your AC?
Yeah, easily.
Okay. A second tendril comes out from the bookshelf behind you, grabs your elbow.
Goody.
This is going to fall on my head.
What man hasn't had a drunken night with a big bitch?
But I'm not drunk.
That's not true. I've had a BMW. It's fine. Big Mexican woman. Come on, this is San Antonio.
Oh, I know BMW for like 5 different acronyms. So I was like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
huh?
Oh, I'm gonna allow that. Sorry, I have to allow that. My bad.
Oh yeah. Just go ahead and allow those things.
Yeah. Okay.
What happened?
The second action,
Automod.
No,
because technically you are now kind of prone.
not being held down anymore.
Yeah. A third tendril of darkness comes and wraps around your chest, and you get pulled into the bookshelf.
Oh, goody.
She looks at you, opens her mouth.
Shadows.
Tendril
Okay.
shadow runs at you. Do a reflex.
I can't. I'm being held down.
No, this is for your head because she's going at your mouth.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah, she's going
trying to
aliens
kiss
on
me?
you. Yeah.
Oh.
The shadow is going for your mouth. It's,
Wow.
it's going for the tip.
Sick.
It's taking the tip at you.
Oh. I'm not like that. I don't like that kind of
let's see.
stuff.
It's going to be at -10.
My reflex?
Yeah.
So
Because you're being.
even if I roll like a 20, I'm still
Yeah.
screwed. Well, I rolled a 19, so overall
Okay.
it's a 16.
16. Okay. You actually move your head just enough. The DC was a 15, so
Boom!
you
I put up a fight, guys. Come save me.
turn your head at just the right moment, and the shadow smacks you.
I'm in the
she
center
kissed
of
me on the
town. I don't know where you're at.
She kissed me on the cheek.
You
Ugh.
take 3 points of action.
3
3 points of
what?
damage.
You are gonna kill me.
Yeah.
He just said she is. Wow, I'm gonna have to roll my
Payback's
character
a
already.
bitch.
The only thing you could try and fight.
I have flubbed killing your guys so many times. Don't even give me that.
You have 3 actions to fight back. If you can.
There's
But
no
you
way.
gotta remember, your hands are bound.
I don't. There's no way I can make the strength check necessary to beat this.
Yeah, just roll. Just roll.
There were like 3 nat 20s. I might be able to. 19 overall.
19 overall. The -10.
Is the shadow money shallow head?
It's getting there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Go ahead.
That
2 more
was
times.
weird.
All that.
Your hat fell off.
My head just fell off.
And I rolled a nat 1 for 2 overall, followed by a nat 19, 20 overall.
Oh, I just rolled a 19. Roll a athletics. This is going to be a strength thing.
17 overall.
17 overall with the -10.
No, 7 overall.
Okay. You try and fight it as much as you can, but that shadow it's pinned your head to the bookshelf. But it doesn't
You're
even
gonna kiss
it
me,
doesn't even
yeah.
feel like the bookshelf is behind you. It's solid wall. that you're feeling behind you, and it's like just pressing into your face, and it manages to pull your mouth open,
Owie.
and the shadow goes inside you.
Deep throat.
Ouch. Wow, that is total deep throat. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Roll a perception.
Penetrating your ether.
23 overall.
23 overall. Okay. That's a wit thing, so you're fine. Physically, you're at the minus thing, so you're good. You notice, like, the windows are starting to clear up. The door's starting to clear up. You feel, but you can see the shadows, like, coming into you. Like, roll a...
Did y'all ever read the book Superstitious by R.L. Stein? This totally sounds like the very end of that book.
Roll a...
Spoiler
fortitude
alert.
reflex.
Huh? Boy, what?
Okay, now I realize this is just horrors for straight men. Okay. He is being mouth raped right now.
Big time. I don't like it. What am I rolling? You said fortitude and
Fortitude.
reflex?
No, just fortitude. It's fortitude.
15 overall.
15 or overall. You want to throw up.
I make myself
Yeah,
eat.
your whole body is wanting to retch, and you can't. Like, you're gagging on this stuff, and...
You had to use the word gagging.
Yeah. And you start to black out because it feels like you can't breathe, like you're drowning.
Like I'm suffocating.
Like you're suffocating, and the shadows are getting tight on your chest, and it's getting to the point where you're about to black out, and roll a save.
My lowest stake pass. Hey, I rolled a 6. I pass out.
Yes, you do. So you pass out, and the next thing you feel...
Yeah, Jen, this is probably possession incoming. Yep.
Next thing you feel...
I'm possessed.
Penetration on all your legs.
That's what's been going on, man. This is Japanese tentacle hentai shit here, right here.
You feel pain in the back of your head.
As long as you say backside, we're okay.
Your eyes snap open. The room is how you left it before the shadows. The table's right there in the middle. You're on your back on that chair. Your feet are up in the
The
air.
dead cockroach thing.
And the lady, she's kind of looking over the table at you. Like, she stood up and she's kind of peering over you. And it's like, you okay there, boy? Are you okay there? I'm sorry if these cards are kind of... Maybe the incense was a bit too strong. Are you okay?
What did you do to me?
I gave you a reading, man, but I apologize. I mean, maybe the incense was too strong for you. I don't know. She kind of takes a little tamper and she kind of puts a cover on it to kind of snuff it out. She's like, I apologize, sir. Wow, I mean, you're really susceptible to this kind of stuff, aren't you? I'm so sorry. It's only meant to, like, make you feel loopy and stuff. That's about it. I'm so sorry. My condolences. And she kind of waddles around. She kind of helps you up. And she gives you, like, a silver piece. She's like, go get something on me. There's a tavern over there. You can get something good for a silver piece. And, I'm so sorry. Like, I never... Wow, God, you are so susceptible to that. Oh, boy. Ugh. And she looks like generally worried that you might... This is like Better Business, where she's trying to bribe you to say, don't tell anybody about this, but not while actually saying, don't tell anybody about this.
So should I be rolling a society to see if I can pick up on that? Is that what you're trying to
Yeah,
say?
go ahead.
Okay.
Roll perception, yeah.
Perception or society?
Society, yeah.
13.
You think that she is generally worried about you? That, I mean, you... At her table, you fell backwards. Like, she generally thinks, like, the incense was too strong for you. It's an incense she's used before. You know...
New batch, guy made the wrong...
Yeah, I mean, she's looking at you. It's like, you're kind
The alchemist made the wrong...
Yeah, you're kind of like a skinny dude, you know, for the most part. I mean, you're Kijin. I mean, you're built and everything, But at the same time, it's like maybe she's, maybe you drank a little bit before you came in. She's not too sure. But for some reason, like, the instance was too strong for her.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
So, yeah, maybe it's Maybelline. So she's genuinely worried, and she's, like, trying to grease your palm, but you don't know that. Like, you think it's like a motherly instinct kind of thing. That's what you feel coming off from her.
I wouldn't know what a motherly instinct feels like, so okay.
And she kind of helps you out. She gives you the point, and she tells you the name of the tavern, and she says, like, it's right over on the other side of the marketplace. It's the best tavern in town. You can get a really good meal there. Go relax. It's fine. Okay, just go relax. Have one on me. Go relax. Yeah.
I'll take my leave now then.
Good. You have yourself a good night. Yeah. Have a good night. And she kind of like steps back a little bit, like kind of just cautious, like she wants to watch you leave, but while going back to where her pipe and stuff is. So she's like still kind of worried about you, because if you pass out and die on her property, things aren't going to be good. So that's
sure
the
it doesn't
reason.
cover that.
Yeah. So
Let's see. Depending on her homeowner's plan, wait, this is a business. Yeah, we don't cover that.
yeah.
Shiv USA.
I just spent the last 3 weeks in training for homeowners. That's why I was like, nope, we don't cover that.
I just had an idea.
So I leave and I start making my way to the tavern she told me about, just because any place is better than
Probably
wherever
good,
the
normal
fuck I am
idea.
now.
Okay. So you go over to the tavern.
And I don't go into the tavern, I just go that direction.
Okay, you go in that direction.
I say we give Todd a sock puppet.
Yes.
I've been watching his empty square all night. He just has a sock puppet. I mean, I think that would do.
When you get like a stand with a head on
Yes,
it.
justice.
Just move
Give me
it.
a little ventriloquism
look,
puppet.
I could even move a little bit. It's fine.
I
Okay.
bet the viewers would even agree.
You know what they say, once you go purple, you never go back.
So are you gonna go to the tavern? Or you're
Gonna make my way that direction.
That direction.
I don't trust this chick, so the last thing I want to do is go someplace she told me to go to.
okay. I mean, you can ask people in the marketplace if it's a good place to go to. I mean, as you make your way around to it, everybody's having a fun time in the marketplace. I mean,
I'm just
You-
gonna
you-
go
you
to an
see-
inn and get a room.
so you're just gonna go to an inn and get a room?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. As you're walking by, I mean, you already have a room here.
Then I'm gonna go to my room.
Okay, it's near the tavern.
That's fine.
As you're walking by the marketplace where all the games and stuff are, and off to the corner you see the wrestling ring, and everybody's just yelling, "Champion! Champion! Champion!"
Jen, the candle holder is IKEA, and the ghost is Spirit. Halloween.
Oh,
Find
my
it
empty
at
corner?
a empty store near you.
So you're talking about my empty corner over there?
Yes, he says, staring at the candle holder I want to buy, then the ghost on the ceiling. I said, yes.
All right.
Jen, do you want me to put myself on camera? Is that what you're trying to say?
Dude, I seriously tell you, man, the puppet
Yeah.
will it'll pay. Dude, the
So
puppet
do the
will
sock
pay.
puppet instead, huh?
Do the sock
Yes,
puppet.
I'm telling you, dude, that will be the thing that puts us apart of other streams. People will tune in just to see the puppet talking.
Okay. So as you're walking through.
I think this is bullshit that I got hurt and you guys didn't.
There we are.
We
Right.
got points of madness.
There we go.
So did I!
We're
Oh.
supposed to stream
And
that.
hurt.
And I got hurt! I got freaking tentacle hentai raped here, dude!
Actually, do you
Sounds like a
want
personal
to?
problem. Maybe you should be stronger.
Do you want to feel? Where you got
Yeah, maybe you guys shouldn't be such big warriors.
Do you wanna film
I
what
mean,
you got
look,
there?
I'm just like, ooh, look, pretty lady.
Yeah.
I get a coin.
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
There's nothing there. I mean, you
I got glom.
right now you're like imagining, like, did that happen? Did that not? What the? What just happened? So you're like feeling your cheek where it hits you. It doesn't hurt at all.
Did that really happen?
So it's like, maybe that shit was too strong.
Having flashbacks to Matt in the Wheel of Time when they did the ceremony to get the dagger
Yeah.
away from him.
All right, so you do have a point of madness, just one.
I mean, come on, Todd. Just put your hand up.
My
like
hand
that.
up?
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
Now, I was waiting for Jen to tell me if I have to be on camera or if she'd rather have the sock puppet. Cause
Just
she would rather have a
start-
sock puppet.
Start with
Just-
that.
Just go give me a tube sock or something real quick.
Yeah. Well, you got the thing right there. Just put your hand through.
That's not gonna be nearly as cool.
Oh.
I mean, I gotta get like a tube sock with like some buttons sewn in for
Mr.
eyes.
Socko.
I don't have googly eyes yet, but I can get you a sock.
I got a condom.
Yeah, sorry. The stream kind of went down. I had to get it back up, so I probably didn't. Sorry. So yeah, you're like dazed and confused, and then you hear this
Just
cheering
raving
for
away.
this
Champion!
champion, and you see this like.
Spaniard!
Yeah.
Spaniard!
So you see a monkey goblin like being tossed up in the air by a group of people, and in the center of the ring is this orc just face down, like a big, beefy, one of the largest orc you've ever seen. He's face down, and people are raising this guy up.
I have every choice I want as a player or the dungeon master. She reset what she said before
Yeah,
it came
okay.
through the first time.
So yeah, that did come through. All right, so you're gonna go towards the end. That's
We're going to evolve. Each game, you're going to have a different body part.
Whoa.
I mean, unfortunately, next week it's just going to be a giant dick, but still, you're going to have a different body part
I am
each
not
week.
dropping my pants for this stream.
No, I'm talking about the
I will.
puppet.
You said giant dick.
Right, I'm going to hang it from the puppet. I'm going to...
Oh, okay.
Personal security, yes, Jim. There you go. That's what you can look at.
Is it a well,
Personal security.
to a degree, yes, it is a security clearance issue just because I don't want to have to deal with it
Yeah.
when they do my background check because they do check for this kind of stuff now. So that's why I don't do it. It's
Oh shit.
you don't care.
No, I really don't.
All right.
I care because I have plans of what I want to do with my career that requires top secret
He
clearance.
he wants to be a spy. You don't give a shit.
I don't want to be a spy. I just want to be like
Giant
Secret
dick.
Service or something.
Two different types of people in the military.
All right,
Those who care and
um,
those who don't give a shit.
Kraka.
Karaka.
Kraken. Okay.
Kraken.
Cryak.
Kraken.
Cry
Yeah.
dragon. Oh wait, sorry, wrong.
Crybaby.
So yeah, you're on your way over to the inn, or the tavern, the best tavern in town,
Giant dick.
and you kind of look behind you, like
Mr. Knife said that.
you just see your commander just being thrown up in the air and cheering because you just saw him take down that orc, and you're a little impressed. You're like, never seen that, but that's good. So you're making your way over to the tavern. Go ahead and roll perception.
Wow, I'm not the one that started the singing.
That is a 21.
41? Okay. You kind of get a general feeling that somebody's kind of following you, but again, it's a busy marketplace.
His ambient noises is messing with my head. I'm hearing Joe laughing and shit. I'm
I feel like that should be a point of madness right there.
Yeah, he takes a natural point of madness. So you get the general feeling that somebody's might be tailing you, but at the same time, it's a marketplace, and a lot of people are having fun, and people are going different places, but you feel somebody's kind of going the back of your neck kind of feeling. You know, your gut instinct that
The hairs on the back of your neck are
Yeah.
going through what's called piloerection. They're
Yeah.
standing on their end.
it's not to the point where you feel like you're being hunted, because I mean it's just your natural instincts and stuff.
Yeah.
You're not being hunted because you know this place is somewhat safe. If a fight's gonna happen, it's gonna be.
But
in a
I
bar.
have that
Yeah,
sense
yeah.
that
Yeah, you have
someone
that
like
sense,
I'm being
yeah.
watched.
Yeah,
Ish.
yeah, like kind of like you picked up the tail.
I'm gonna do a triple F.
Triple F.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
So
you
I'll just
had to
like
do-
go around the block kind of
Okay.
thing.
So you're going to make 4 left turns.
Okay.
You go in a circle.
Three.
Okay, make a perception.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
This is-
so-
Alright, first corner. Perception.
That is a 19.
19. As you round the corner, you kind of stop a little bit. You kind of look behind you. The feeling kind of goes away. I mean, but again, it's the city, man. You know, I mean, you're already kind of on nerve because of what happened in the church. Your gut instinct says somebody was kind of following you, but you're not too sure. It's like it's hard to tell. You know, so you can spend about a little bit just standing there and kind of looking around, and I'll give you advantage on your next perception.
Okay. I'm gonna just continue around the block.
No. I mean, you can stand at that corner
12.
and then take a look around.
So you're gonna work
Nat
the corner.
20.
Nat 20? Okay.
He's working the corner.
Yeah. So you're standing there, and you're kind of like being nonchalant up against like kind of the corner and
Hey there,
stuff.
soldier boy, how much?
And
$2 make you holler?
you're just kind of leaning there, and you see a figure, he is an elf, but he's a stoutier kind of elf. Like a kind of an elf that you've never seen before. He's stocky. I mean, most elves are
Lithe and thin.
lithe and thin, and their features are angular. And
How much for
everything.
that grizzled silver fox? You can't afford me.
You can probably
Actually, we do,
Besides, you're
have
already
we do have a
taken.
special going on at the end of the month, August special, so it's like 99 cents an hour.
What?
Alright.
They raised the price?
What you see is he's muscle bound. I mean, more than an elf should be, and his features are more squarish than they should be. Roll. This character. Do you have?
Can I roll stealth to kind of like hide in the shadows?
Yeah. Yeah.
9.
West Coast, I like how we both agree that I'm a silver fox.
You're under a lamppost, but I mean, you're nonchalant about everything.
It's dark
you
out
know.
right now, right?
Yeah, it's dark,
Okay.
but there's all the braziers around the city and on the streets are
He
lit.
said braziers.
Yeah. These are oil lamps. They're producing enough light that
Okay.
you can actually see everything that's going on. In order to actually kind of hide in the shadows, you'd have to go between buildings.
Okay.
But it's fine because you're just watching, and with that high perception that you rolled earlier with the advantage, you see him, and you get the hairs on the back of your neck are kind of like something's up with him.
Much like what you're feeling in your pants right now.
Yeah, and you can't tell why, but this elf is not an elf.
I'm gonna like as though like my hands are crossed. I'm gonna like take one and kind of like put it over my sword.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You just see him keep walking down the street,
More of an
and he's going in the direction of where the tavern is.
Okay.
So, I mean, do you want to tell him?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him.
Okay. Roll stealth and perception.
Nat 20 for stealth,
Okay.
and perception is a 11.
Okay. Todd, roll your perception. You have to beat his stealth.
Altogether, it would have been 27 for stealth.
27 for stealth. So yeah, roll perception.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah, you're still kind of out of it from what just happened to you. You know, you just want to go to bed. You want to put this whole weird situation behind you.
Yeah.
You just want to crash.
Yep. Want to wake up tomorrow when everything makes
You
sense
just
again.
got violated.
Yeah.
Like you don't.
While you're there,
So-
grab me a cola.
So the inn is directly across from the tavern.
I'm going straight to my bed.
As you start going towards there, I'm going to. So you're following him. He's going towards the tavern. You think it's the tavern. I mean, you know some of the buildings are out there, but you were going to the tavern.
I was going to the tavern.
You picked up that feeling from him, so you feel like he's going to the tavern too.
I don't know he's going to
Yeah,
his
yeah.
bedroom. Okay.
So right now you're now following the follower that was following you.
I was following.
Bring it over to Ro, who is still in the bar,
following me for whatever
sitting
reason.
there, kind of
I've done
watching
nothing
the
wrong.
show.
Maybe hentai part too.
Are you doing anything with the coin?
I've been just like kind of rolling the coin over my knuckle, kind of studying it and staring at it.
Okay.
So when you learn how to do that, we'll put you on camera doing it.
Do you have knowledge arcana?
I do not.
Do not. Do you have occultism?
Oh, wait, I do have knowledge arcana.
Or just arcana? It's just
I have arcana.
Okay.
Let's back that up. Let's back that shit up.
No, we're not backing my ass up anymore. I got.
And that is a whopping 13.
13. Okay. You don't feel anything magical about it, but there has to be a reason why she gave it to you. You just the more you think about it and the more you tool it around, the more you get the feeling that it's for a purpose. Again, I mean, the music's really good, and you're paying more attention to her than you are the coin, because you're kind of looking at the coin and then look at, and she moves the right way, and the cling of the gold coins catches your attention at just the right moment. And, yeah. All right, roll a perception.
KIJIN. Pathfinder 1.8.
That's a good one. That's a 19 overall.
Awesome. That is a critical success. You hear from, for some strange reason, there's a moment of silence that you happen to hear something outside the bar, outside the tavern.
Okay.
You don't know how.
I'm getting a bunch of anime shit.
I kind of do like
it
a
was
meerkat thing.
It's like this weird scratching in your ears that you've been hearing kind of all night since you gave you the coin, like deadened, and then you immediately went that way.
Yoink!
Like
Squirrel.
You immediately went to this noise. Like your head just snapped to it.
Squirrel.
It was like squirrel. Although in his case, cheese.
No, shiny.
And whatever hold she has on you is, you want to know what that is.
I go to that.
Okay.
You go after that feeling in your pants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you go outside. Are you still fidgeting with the coin? Okay. Roll a reflex.
That's a good one.
Okay.
That's
Reflex. That's 17 plus 6.
Okay. As you get close to the door just slams open, and you happen to move out of the way of the door quick enough, and you still have hold of the coin.
That's some pretty good dexterity.
A guy comes in, and he has a gash down his cheek. A human man, and it's kind of bleeding. And he's like, "Some fucking crazy bitch just knifed me, man." And it's loud. The whole bar just
Jen, are you
dies.
complaining?
And everybody's just staring at the dude, and then you see one of the barmaids run up and put a cloth on his cheek. Might be dirty, might not, might have alcohol on it. You don't know.
If it's got alcohol, that's gonna help clean the
I
wine.
don't
just kind of
care.
rinses and stuff. And you're like,
Just
whatever.
stating
Are you
facts.
gonna see
She
what
did
happens
deny
there?
it, so she does approve of that fact.
When he says that, does anything grab my attention towards outside?
You can make a perception.
So got a baron, got a captain, maybe one day a lieutenant.
That is a 1.
Overall.
That is a 5.
That's a 5 overall? Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing
Title captains are
really catches your attention.
So it depends on the kingdom.
The feeling inside your head, the scratching, comes back, and you're kind of shaking your head like that because
Night of the Roxbury?
the door's to your left, and the guy is right in front of you. And it's like the scratching's in your left ear.
That's
the only ear. It's like, yeah. So what do you do?
I'm going to go ahead and go towards my Twitch.
Okay. As you walk outside, it's a little chaotic. People are running around and stuff, and you see these guys. They're kind of they're like this. They have their hands up, but they're kind of circling this lady. Cute lady, not bad, kind of young, and she's standing there, and she's got this knife in her hand. And you can see the blood dripping off of it. She put a pretty good wound into his
Scratch
cheek.
on his cheek, yeah.
And the guys are like, whoa, come on, lady. I mean, you may have had too much beer, but come on. I mean, why'd you knife that guy? And she doesn't say anything. She just she's walking towards one of the guys, but it's kind of like a disjointed movement. I mean, you know humans. I mean, long legs. They're more fluid than you and dwarves and stuff, except when you're in the shadows. And it feels like her limbs want to lock and move, but don't want to move. It's just a disjointed kind of feeling.
I'm gonna read her body language real quick. Does it feel like she's on the offensive or the defensive?
Go ahead and roll perception.
That is a 15.
Does she look like she's possessed and fighting the urge to kill someone?
He wouldn't know that. All he knows is that
That's what I'm saying. Is like she's on the offensive or the defensive.
she's neither offensive or defensive. But the old lady from It Too. Yeah,
Except younger and hotter. Yeah.
I wouldn't say hot. She's cute, but not.
Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't approach the guys threateningly, but she has a knife in her hand and it has blood on it. And the dude just ran into the thing saying the knife the bitch fucking knifed him.
Yeah.
You know.
Does she seem almost like she's a puppet? Like
Not there yet.
We're going too far, too fast. We gotta scale it back.
Yeah, that's why I said if she sounded like she was offensive, defensive. I was just trying to decide if I was gonna, come to her side or.
She's not hot. She's just cute, so probably not gonna join her.
It's one of those weird things. Like she might be drunk, but not drunk, and you'd have to get a little bit closer to be able to tell. I mean, just from her body movement, it's kind of just janky. I mean.
You know what? I know how humans can get. I know how.
Roll. Do you have any lore?
I do. I have engineering.
Is she Latina? Hey, watch out with that. I dated Latina.
Do you have any society?
I do have society.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
That is a.
They are passionate.
4. That is a 8.
That's how I got this scar.
Overall 8.
Overall 8?
Yeah, on my society.
Okay. The humans that come down into the black market, they do some of the opium, but that gives a different feeling to it because it's more smooth. Because they're just so relaxed, so out of pain, everything's just smooth and free flowing. Like they don't have bones in them or joints. It's just like the ocean waves just crashing on the shore.
This is not like that. Yeah.
That is not this. You don't know what the hell this is. Just that it's not from a drug you may have seen.
Does she seem to be in distress?
Roll a perception.
That is a 19.
Okay. She has a blank face.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's blank. Roll a percentile. You. Good. Karaka.
47.
47. Okay. You can hear a commotion up ahead. You can't see anything yet. Todd, roll a percentile.
Percentile?
Yeah.
Am I about to walk into a melee? Well.
Another hentai session.
Oh, okay, no hentai ascension. 49! Jeez, I suck.
49, okay. Both of y'all can hear a commotion up ahead. He is further ahead of you. You're about 15, 20 feet, kind of behind him. Kind of sticking to taking it slow, being natural. He can hear, both of y'all hear the commotion, and all y'all hear from like around the bend is, "Come on, lady, just drop the knife. Nobody's here to hurt you. Drop the knife."
Can I hear?
You hear this too, but you're seeing it in person.
Can we hear or can I hear where it's coming from?
Oh, they're not saying lady, they're saying bitch, according to Jen.
Okay.
More like wench in this day.
Yeah.
Some may be,
Yeah.
Like,
not
can I hear
all.
like
Not
the
all.
direction it's coming from? Like,
No. These guys are actually saying, "Lady." They haven't knifed her yet. The other dude is drunk
haven't
off his
knifed her
ass,
yet.
and he got knifed, and he's really pissed off at that. So he called her a bitch. The Japanese B word coming up. I don't know what that is.
what?
The Japanese B word.
Coming up next.
Bukaki?
Oh, that one. No.
Yeah, that's a little too after dark.
Yeah, that was a little too after dark. No, y'all can only hear the guys, these men trying to. All you hear is like, "Hey, lady, just drop the knife." That's all you're hearing. You're not hearing a scuffle or anything or an actual fight. You're hearing somebody trying to de-escalate the situation.
I'm gonna jump in on her defense.
You're gonna jump in her defense.
Yeah, something just urges me
Okay.
that something's not right here. And I'm gonna jump on her side.
Some about that urge in your pants that you gotta follow.
Well, like
right?
I'm saying, like,
I'm a rat guy,
am
dude.
I able to hear, like, alright, is it like a block over, a block?
Yeah. I mean, it's in the direction you were going towards the tavern.
Okay.
It's in that. I mean, y'all are literally right around the bend.
Okay.
Let me pull up the map real quick. So from where y'all were coming was, you see the tower with the red circle on top?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's one of the watchtowers. What you were in earlier was the church, is that silverish gray building.
Yeah.
That's the church. The building right above it is the town hall,
Okay.
essentially. So y'all were going down that main street to the south,
Mhm.
that wider street. You were going down there. You turned the corner where that first building is, right below the watchtower.
Okay.
Okay, I mean it's like a big clock tower, but it also serves as a watchtower.
So is the clock tower stopped? Do we need to go back to the future?
No. So you're coming down, and you see that little side street to the right as you're going south.
Yes.
That's the bend that I'm talking about.
Okay.
So you're kind of at that corner, but you know that the tavern is the third building over from that corner.
Okay.
So yeah, it's right there. The inn is right across from it.
Okay.
So you could tell it's right around the bend. I mean, like directly right around the bend.
Okay.
Same with you. You can hear the same thing. And it's where your bed is.
Shit. Alright, let's go see what's going
Okay.
on.
So you're gonna go to her defense.
Yes.
So you're gonna walk up to her.
Yeah, as she's kind of
No, I mean she's not swinging the knife or anything.
right.
She's just standing there, and she just kind of has it raised a little bit, and she's just walking forward, kind of like disjointed.
Right. Miss, I'm here to help you.
How close do you get to her?
I'm about as far as me to you.
Okay. Sheet. Hold on. That is going to be 15 to attack you. What's your AC?
I don't know.
You should look at your sheet.
Yeah, look at your sheet.
No, I've got
A lovely bunch of coconuts.
AC plus 1.
There for your leather armor.
Yeah,
So it's going to be 10
yeah.
plus your armor plus your dexterity.
Okay.
And your proficiency. No, there is no 10. It's proficiency, dexterity, and your armor.
No, armor class, it's 10 plus proficiency plus dexterity.
Yeah, so it's
Capped
10
at-
plus your
Yeah.
dexterity and your proficiency, and
10.
capped at plus 4 for dexterity.
Alright, so what's that proficiency?
You're trained right now, right?
on what?
All hunters, they're
Yeah.
trained on just leather or light,
Light,
and
medium.
Yeah.
light, medium, and unarmed. So that's a +2.
All right, so that's dexterity plus 2. That's 2 plus 2 is 4 plus.
Your 10. So she hits.
Okay, I never rolled.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Like I said, what do I do?
No, this is against your AC.
Okay.
So she attacked you.
And she successfully
Yeah,
hit
and
you.
she successfully hit you.
You got stabbed, motherfucker.
And
Now you know how I felt. No, you don't.
Still haven't taken damage.
I will cut you with my...
she does 2 damage to you.
Okay, can I grab her blade as she stabs me?
She has one more reaction. Or
Okay.
one more action. So this is how this kind of breaks down. You get 3 actions per turn. She did a move and an attack.
Okay.
Okay. So she has one more attack because she stepped up to you. Because you're kind of talking to her. Her attention went to you. She took that 5 step. She slashed. She hit you. So,
Okay.
So step was action 1, the slash was
Yeah.
action 2. She
Is
spends
there?
3
Can
actions.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like because I haven't done an action yet, so.
Yeah.
Well,
I
she
know.
gets her 3 actions, then
Yeah.
you get yours, unless
You
you,
can
have
get
a
a reaction.
reaction.
Yeah.
But we don't have reactions yet at
Yeah.
level 1.
You do have reactions, but you don't have attack of opportunities.
Unless you're
But-
a fighter. None of us are fighters.
For a reaction, because you were kind of in that defensive kind of stance. You're like, hey, I'm here to help you. But yeah, she lashed out at you. So the second one,
Just like a woman.
Now.
14 hit you.
14
Yeah, 14.
total.
Yeah. What's your AC? 14? Yeah.
My AC is. I think,
No.
1?
Minus the 5, no 4.
Oh.
So she rolled a 10 overall. So yeah, she completely missed you.
Oh, she missed me.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's the other thing. For every action you take after your first, that's the
There's an equal and
attack.
opposite
It's
reaction.
-5.
No, but if you're
if
gonna
you
do
go-
like an attack for all
Yeah.
3, it's
You
-5,
suffer
-10,
A penalty for each one.
depending on.
All right,
daggers are job, but that's
Hmm.
a 1.
Yeah, that's -4.
I'm trying, West Coast.
Instead of
I'm
minus
trying.
So she slashes
You
you in
can't
the
hear you because you're
arm.
on character.
Yeah, so she slashes you in the arm, and then she goes to slash at you again, but it's disjointedly, and she doesn't quite reach you with the second one. Because going forward, she kind of did like that, and she kind of sliced you a little bit on your shoulder, and she's trying to come back at you again, but her elbow doesn't want to bend like it should, and she kind of whiffs it in front of your face.
Can I disarm her?
As your actions, yes.
All right.
You can do a athletics.
Athletics. I'm going to try to disarm her.
That's number 4.
Again?
I'm gonna take it.
That is definitely number 4.
That is 12. That is 16.
16. You successfully grab hold of her arm.
All right.
Or her wrist, yeah. You grab hold of her wrist.
Okay.
You have 2 more actions.
I'm going to. So I got her wrist. I'm going to turn to disarm her.
Okay. That is going to be in athletics as well. That's just a straight up DC at this point.
That's a. $12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the disjointedness in her muscles are really, really tense. And you're able to turn her wrist enough, but not as far as you want. So it's about halfway of what you wanted.
Okay.
DC's a 15.
So I got her. And then,
Yeah. I mean, you can, as your hand is on her wrist, you can feel that she is tense. Her whole arm is just tense, and that might be why she's being disjointed. Like, the way she's... Put it this way. Okay, actually, roll your engineering.
Now that is something I can do.
Roll your engineering.
That is a
I must say,
16.
Jen's ability to pick up on every single reference I put in the chat
Yeah.
thus far has been very impressive.
So your knowledge of gears and stuff, what you're thinking as you're holding her arm is when something has been wound so tight and there's no way for it to release. Okay, she's that tense. Okay, and because of that, she can't move like she wants to. So it's like that gear that just can't move, even though it is so tight.
Is there a way I can knock that blade out of her hand?
Yeah.
This.
Yeah,
point.
it's just going to be an opposed strength check. at
Oh,
this
that's
point.
not
Well,
gonna be
acrobat
good.
or
Yeah.
athletics. Just do athletics to try and.
Well, my athletics ain't great.
That's fine.
My acrobatics is better.
Yeah,
That's a 9 on athletics.
I rolled. What is it overall?
9.
9. Okay. No, her grip is so tight. Like I said, that muscle, everything is so tight. You can't get that knife out of her hand.
Okay. So it's like I got her with the one hand.
Hoity-toity, toy.
At which case, I'm trying to think. Like, am I facing her
Yeah. I mean, your
at this point?
head is like at her waist.
She's a short lady, huh?
Yeah, she's a short lady. So the way you have her, it's like that. Okay, like she's facing you. She turned to face you.
Okay, I don't have a prehensile tail,
Yeah.
but can I whip her with my tail in the back of the head?
You just did all 3 actions.
Oh, that was the third action?
Yeah, that was your third.
Okay,
action.
I thought that was 2, but okay.
Yeah, no. The first one was to grab her.
Okay,
The second one was to turn her arm. The third one was to try and take the knife out.
okay.
So that's all 3 actions.
$20 a monster.
You can tell. I mean, you could say something to her if you want.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna say,
Yeah, I mean.
Miss, it's not worth it. Drop the knife.
Roll a perception. You notice no discernible change in her face whatsoever. It is still just vacant.
that one's gonna
I mean,
lie.
even if your words said something to her, and her eyes may have glinted or something, you don't.
Yeah.
You two roll a perception. Perception.
26.
26
8!
overall.
I just want to go back to my bed.
All right, yeah, you just want to go back to your bed. You're hearing this. You hear. I should say, are y'all still walking towards?
Yeah.
that area? Okay.
Well, I'm kind of like more so, I guess, veering off towards the commotion going on.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I don't care. I just want my bed.
okay, I should say this. You're in the lead right now
Mm-hmm.
because he's behind you. You're moving forward. So your first action of this round is to move forward.
Oh, I have to? Okay. I move forward.
No, I mean, do you want that to be your first action?
No, I'm going to stop and try and figure out if there's any way to get around the commotion to my bed.
Okay. So you're going to turn around the bend. Okay. I mean, you kind of hear noise, which is like, how do we deal with this? And as you turn around the corner for your first action, roll another perception.
19 for a 24 overall.
You see a circle of people, kind of like defensive circle, whatever, and you can see a lady that's being accosted by a rat folk. From what you see, this rat folk is holding this lady's hand, but at the same time, people are saying, just drop the knife.
Does she have a knife in her hands?
Yeah.
Does he have a knife in his hands?
No.
Okay, so they're telling her to drop the knife, but she's got a rat guy holding onto her hand.
Yeah.
Does it look like he's trying to take her someplace? Like he's trying to drag her away, or
No. He's just trying to stop the knife from being swung.
okay, so he's just trying to hold on to the knife, and everyone's telling her to drop that.
Because you see him with a hand, her hand in one arm, and then him trying to grab her other hand.
Okay. Well, after my experiences so far this evening with the hentai tentacles, does she resemble anything like what I saw?
You're too far away
Okay.
at this point. You're still.
Does she look like she's in her right mind?
Too far away.
Okay.
With the way the guys are kind of moving back and forth, all you get is just the
I
general
can't get a clear
glimpse.
shot. Like, do her eyes look human, or do they look
Yeah,
like...
you have
Okay.
no. You can tell it's a human at that distance. Like it's a human girl. I mean, maybe young, in her early 20s, maybe. But yeah, I mean, she's surrounded by guys saying "drop the knife," and rat folk has her by the wrist and the hand.
As they're saying drop the knife, does it sound like it's one of those things where, you know, all the high school jocks are ganging up on the one cheerleader to do a gang rape, or is it more like they're all trying to keep her from hurting anybody else?
They are worried.
Okay.
That's the tone you're getting. It's them trying to de-escalate something, but see, Tiger Beta doesn't be working. They're trying to be calm, but loud enough to try and get
her
through
attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have 2 more actions.
There's no way to get around this to my bed, is there?
No, it is directly in the middle of the tavern and the inn.
Dad, are you hinting at something?
I just want to go back to sleep because my
I mean,
guy
it's-
is just like not feeling this being awake
But
right
you
now.
know,
kind
you
of
know
thing.
how school fights tend to happen. There's the initial runaway. People are now coming towards it, like seeing what the hell is going on.
How far? Like, if I wanted to like march straight up to her and like backhand her, can I do that, or like how far away am I from this whole thing?
You're about 50 feet.
Okay, so there'd be no way to actually get all the way up there.
You could do 2 move actions,
That'd be it.
and that would be it. Your 2 move actions would put you at her, if you want. What's your base speed?
30.
30? Yeah. I mean, you would have 10 feet left over, but yeah. World star! So yeah.
No stop.
If you take a double action to move, you'd be at the ring of people. And you can get a closer look and be able to do another perception.
So I'll use the one move to move up to the crowd of people and then do
Okay.
another perception, see if I can't figure out what's
Okay.
going on.
So up 30, there's 20 feet. From you to her, the ring of people are a good 10 feet. So it's like 10 feet to the ring of people, 10 feet to her.
We'll do 10 feet to the ring of people.
Okay. So you're gonna be with the people at that point. The guys. I mean, there's like little spots and stuff. I mean, you can get up close to a guy. You can ask him what the fuck is going on. Things like that. You take a look for yourself.
Yeah, I'll take a look for myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception. Realm Star is better.
Yeah, 18 overall.
Okay. You see the rat folk. He's kind of bleeding from the shoulder a little bit. It doesn't look anything too bad. The leather's
I thought
kind
it
of
was D apostrophe NJA.
rodentia. But his leather armor's kind of cut a little bit.
I just had to spill it out for.
You see a little bit of blood come down. Doesn't look like it's bleeding or anything, just a cut on him. She has just this blank face.
Blank as in like uncaring, doesn't care, wants to hurt somebody because she's pissed,
Just
or
blank. There's like no emotion
Like
in her face
nobody's
whatsoever.
home.
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your turn.
So, trailing him, he turned the corner and everything. I'm following him now.
Yeah.
Um,
And as you turn around the corner,
I
you
see
see
the
what
commotion and everything.
the circle of men surrounding this girl. Actually, you know what? Roll perception, because all you see right now is just the circle.
1.
What is it overall?
8.
Okay. Yeah, you just see the circle of guys,
Okay.
and then him walk up and kind of stand
I'm gonna
next to
push
one of
the
the guys.
crowd.
You're gonna push through.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to get up to the circle as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of get on the outskirts of the circle and everything
Okay.
like that, enough to where I can see what is going on.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. So that's going to be 2 actions because you're the same distance at that point. Actually, let's see.
He was about 20 feet behind me. you said.
Yeah, so you can only get.
I'm no longer paying attention to him, so.
Yeah, you'll be.
Thank you for that.
Let's see, so it's 50.
I'm not a bad guy yet. When he finally takes me over, then I'm a bad guy.
So you can walk up, and you'll be 10 feet behind the circle of people. But it is close enough for you to be able to get a better look at what's going on.
And now I can see rat guy and the chick. And
Roll
everything.
perception.
Okay. I don't know you anymore.
Yeah, that's rolled one too many times for you.
I haven't used you yet tonight. That's better. Alright, we're gonna go with a 21.
Yeah, you see everything that's going on. You see the
Am
guy.
am I able to hear, like,
Yeah. You hear
like the story?
you hear the guy. I mean, a lot of people are just like, "Hey, lady, calm down," and a lot of people have kind of gotten a little quiet now that he has a hold of her wrist and stuff. And the other people are like, because it's a rat folk, holding on to this lady, and they see that he kind of twists an arm. So they're kind of quieting down, but they're still like
Everything's
almost
tense. Everything's tense.
tense.
Right now. Okay.
Yeah. That's the feeling you're getting, but you can see exactly
How
what's
far
going on.
away am I from them?
You're going to be 30 feet. So if you take a move action on at the beginning of the next turn, you could be right up on it. But you are 30 feet away. Because at the center, 10 feet away is a circle,
Yeah.
and then 10 feet away from that.
Okay. How does sneak attack work in there? Does that fall into the same line as my
So
movement as long as it's within that 30-foot range?
with
We
sneak
don't have
attack,
Sneak attack. No. We're rangers, not rogues.
yeah. Rangers not rogues. That's one rogue.
Shit, that's right.
You're.
Yeah.
When
I
you get
will.
the archetype next level,
Yeah.
then you
That's what I wanted.
I will say at this distance you can do Hunter's Prey,
Yeah, I'll do that.
and
Then.
you can get plus
I think it's
1 to your perception zone,
it's that, and I think I get
and to your attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, no, it's plus 2 to
Okay, yeah,
perception, and
If you get next level,
I think you get a. Hunter's Prey.
I'm looking at it right now. It's a plus 2
yeah.
circumstance.
So all of y'all have that. I mean, it's
Yeah. Now, actually, with all of us being that, does that stack?
no.
Now, if we all had like the one,
No, no,
like
no,
level
here's
12
the thing.
whatever it is, where you
If-
can,
If y'all had shared prey, yes. But each
Shared
of you
prey.
would have to take it. So shared prey allows you to
I'm
let
looking
your
at what level it
party
is. I know what
Plus
it
2
is.
circumstance.
Technically, we don't have a party yet, though.
5th or 6th. Yeah.
Well, there's
Something like that.
snare. Or
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of like watch.
Watch her? Okay.
I'm gonna use my hunt. My
Yeah,
hunter's prey.
as you're walking up, you can use the hunter's prey. I mean, especially with your perception roll, that's gonna be part of your hunter's prey.
Okay.
I'll give that to y'all. Normally it's an action, but yeah, I mean, with this situation, what's going on? I mean, you're already hunting for the noise, and you found where the noise was coming from. And with the high enough perception, you're like, okay, it's coming from this.
Now I'm just like watching her and him and seeing
Yeah.
what the hell is going on.
Okay. Carrie, she is going to pull away from you. Alright, so this is opposed grapples, so it's acrobatics.
Alright! Which die was killing me before?
This would be Scout's Warning. Shared prey is like a level 14, and that's where two rangers can designate the same hunter prey. Oh, why can't it happen to me?
Right, so, pro scrapple. That's a 17.
Holy
She
shit,
rolled a
okay.
natural
She rolled a natural 1.
Alright.
Which means that's a
Oh.
critical success for him.
Well, it's a critical failure for her.
That's
But-
a double fail.
So, because overall her strength is only 12, so she gets a +1. So that's a 2. But it's still 10
His
below.
strength is better than mine. I was
Dude,
just
that's
don't
a
really
1
like
and
it.
a 11 below. That's a double fail.
It's just a.
Double A.
My strength is -1.
It's a critical fail. So at that point, you can feel she tries to pull away, but you have such a good enough grip on her that as she pulls, you can feel the skin on her wrist kind of
slough off. Like it tears underneath your grip, so that you can kind of feel the wetness underneath your hand.
You said wetness.
Yeah. So as she tries to pull away, she's gonna try and just hit you.
You're gonna get clocked. Maybe.
Very high
And
dexterity.
An 8 overall. Is that going to hit you?
On
I
what?
hope not.
What am I rolling against?
No, you're not rolling. What's your AC?
My ace. I have a hard time with
It's 14.
aces.
Okay, I'll keep track of it. Okay.
Thank you.
So she.
I like that. That's a good
We
one.
still get part of his ear cut off like Splinter. So I will make that happen. Don't worry.
Actually, that's what I had in my mental
Oh yeah,
picture.
you do have a.
Yeah, I have a mental.
cover,
Yeah.
Nick and your. So
I'll bring my sketchbook next time.
yeah, so she goes to pull away. The skin on her wrist tears. And she's so wound up still, like her body just still doesn't want to move, and she like just whiffs it again,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna try and backhand you.
Okay.
It's a 12, so no, it's not going to hit. So again, her muscles are just so tense that it kind of like that. It's like she can't extend her arm. It's just stuck in this position. But there's no emotion on her face. She doesn't even feel the pain of that.
All right. So that was my one.
It wasn't your turn, it was hers.
Oh.
Now it's your turn.
All right. So as she does that, and I'm holding, I want to try to sweep her legs out from under her.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach under with my foot, or even
Before
swing
you
my
draw
tail
that
around
crystal
to
tip. It's a door song.
kick her foot out from under her.
Okay, that's going to be just a regular melee attack.
All right. Fuck me. That was a 2.
That's a 2. What is it overall?
For just regular old melee attack, strength.
No, just melee attack. So it's going to be Are you trained in unarmed?
I am trained in an arm.
Everybody's
Okay.
training an arm.
Trained in unarmed. It is an agile attack. So that's only for multi-attacks. We won't worry about that. Since you're trained in it, that's +2 plus your strength modifier.
Which is -1.
Or dexterity because it's
Or
a
dexterity.
finesse
All
weapon.
right,
Yeah,
my
it is a
dexterity is
finesse
+2. Yes.
Okay, so it's going to be your dexterity plus your proficiency, so that's 4.
Okay.
Plus what you rolled was a 2, so that's 6. It is a failure, but it's not a critical failure.
All right.
It fell.
Wait, how do you have -1 strength? Or stats are base 10?
I have a strength flaw,
Oh.
Yeah.
which
So it makes it
In
an
your
8.
yeah.
size? Oh, okay.
So yeah, it brings my strength down to 8.
As you go to
Add a flaw on mine.
hit
Just
her
one
with your
versus, and they're just
with your leg to
intense.
kick her underneath, it feels like you just kicked a tree trunk.
Mine was wisdom.
You don't take any
my little
damage,
solo.
but it's unmoving.
Okay.
Like that leg did not want to budge because that muscle again is just so tight.
Okay.
You have 2 more actions.
My will was all of
You can try and pull her down if you want. You can.
Yeah, I'm trying to think real quick. It's like I tried to sweep her legs, that didn't work. I guess. Yeah, I can do that thing where I jump up and wrap my legs.
We got a ghost in the house. All they see on camera is just a
Oh.
door.
I jump up, wrap my legs. You know, it's like, you always see it in the movies. Yeah. So I'm holding her arm, and I jump up and wrap my legs around her neck,
Okay.
and I'm trying to.
over?
Do an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
That's going to be a DC 15.
That's 11. My acrobatics is.
Dexterity.
Jen, eventually it'll be in the.
That is 15
the
actually.
info bars.
So that's 16?
It's actually exactly 15.
That's exactly 15. Okay. So in this one, if you meet the number or exceed, it's a success.
Okay.
So because you hit a 15, you're good. You manage to use the stiffness in her body to just climb her.
Whoa,
You
whoa.
climbed her.
You climbed her. You mounted that girl.
Her crotch is in her face now. Okay.
Well, hey now.
Now,
I guess it is after dark, isn't it?
how much do you weigh?
65 pounds.
65 pounds. What gear do you have on you?
I am wearing just a padded armor.
Padded armor. Okay.
So, yeah.
What weapons do you have with you on you?
Weapons, all I have is a hand crossbow, a sling, and my bodily weapons, my natural weapons.
Okay, so you are. Okay.
Technically a bulk too, I think.
No, that's different here. Bulk is
For carrying capacity.
every 5 pounds is 1 bulk, from what they're saying.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So
armor's not even-
you are now. Let's see, it's 60 pounds. Yeah, it's either 5 or 10 pounds.
I'm talking
for
about
the
gear.
bulk one.
I mean, his gear was like bulk too.
Yeah, gear. Gear. You're at bulk too,
Yeah.
because the crossbow itself is 1 bulk. Small.
Hand crossbow is
like-
5 pounds?
How much is it?
Say a hand crossbow is 5 pounds? You sure about that?
No, it's half a bulk, so it's.
It doesn't make a
Yeah.
difference at this point.
But I mean, with your sling and then the bulk case that you have, it all equals to a bulk plus your weight. So you yourself are treated as bulk 6. Plus with your equipment, that's bulk.
Oh, he'll do it for free, West Coast. He'll do it for free. Just tell him what you want. He'll do it.
He's pretty good at it too. If you've
Okay.
noticed some of the other drawings that he posted up there
Yeah,
before.
my dice like them. They hate you. I don't know why.
And I'm nice to you. Wait, well, no. This goes back to that Wheel of Time game. It's proven
Yeah.
your dice hate me.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, as you climb her and you wrap your legs around her and you kind of fling yourself back a little bit as you do it to try and bring her down. It's a great martial arts move. I mean, you just did. You would make the monkey goblin proud. Okay, you're watching. Both of you are watching this. Y'all saw that monkey goblin
No, I didn't. I just watched him being thrown up in the air.
thrown up in the air. You saw him take down. You know this commander. You saw him take down the orc. You're like, wow. I mean, that's
Basically,
pretty
look.
impressive. Yeah.
All right, when
Although considering
all right,
the rap folk
everybody here saw Endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Marvel wrapping her legs around Thanos to get his arm bent
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in Endgame at the beginning to pull his thing off. That's basically the
maneuver
move I
he's
just did.
describing,
Yeah,
I've
it's
actually
a
done
martial
in an
arts,
actual
yeah.
sparring match.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what happened.
So I mean, you're still holding on to her arms, and you just kind of like
Don't
with
let
your
her
feet
finger
and
snap.
stuff like
Don't let her finger snap.
Yeah, you literally just climbed up her chest with your feet.
Whoa,
And then
whoa.
Up her torso.
I couldn't do that to a man, but I can do
Yeah.
that to a woman.
And as you lock your legs around
Well, if
her
it's the torso,
neck,
depends on the guy. He's got a belly. It's,
It's
you
smaller.
fling yourself backwards.
I'm a tiny
and
character.
For the first time ever, she moves. And you hear snaps. It's not a good sounding snap.
you broke something.
She goes down with you. Thankfully, you're close enough to the ground. You're not going to take any damage because you're preparing for this, and she goes down with you. Top.
Yo,
Roll perception.
roll perception.
Yeah.
Oh boy. 18 overall.
You see this rat folk just climb this lady, bring her down, and you saw as she's coming down, her knees bend in such a way that they're now inverted. Like her feet are still planted, but from the knees up is down. And you hear that snap of her kneecaps just
You just
breaking.
ruptured
Yeah.
both of her ACLs, MCLs, PCLs,
Yeah.
and MCLs,
Yeah.
amongst other things.
But her feet are still planted. But from the knees down, she's down. And those legs are like bent back.
Like some of those pictures you see when running backs get a helmet to the knee and it goes, the leg's supposed to go that way. It's not going that way anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. So you see that. You have 3 actions. What do you want to do?
Huh?
You have 3 actions. What do you want to do?
Does it look like the fight's over?
she is still rigid, and you can't quite tell because you just saw that happen. But it's such a weird scene because her feet are still planted, but he's are backwards. Like you've never seen that really happen before, because once that happens, the person tends to flop about and scream and holler in pain, but not take it, and nothing happens. She does nothing.
So, leg snapped in half, and she's just taking it like a champ.
Yeah.
She's probably had kids or something. That's a high pain tolerance. I'm just going to stand and wait and watch, and I'm going to use my hunter's prey on her just in case.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of my turn. I'm just going to focus on... Oh, I take that back. I'm also going to draw a dagger out just in case.
Okay, so you're going to draw there. Okay. Correct. Your turn. Roll a perception.
20. Is that 11 or 17? That's 17. Okay. Yeah, that's 17.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
So
17.
17,
right?
18, 24.
24. Oh, okay. You see the rat folk pull off the greatest maneuver ever. Like, you've seen Buffy do this, and she makes it look a lot smoother, and you're kind of impressed that this rat folk just did it. And brought her down. But you hear that snap of her kneecaps, and you see her bend in such a way that's not natural. And you've dealt with things where you've taken out kneecaps.
And she doesn't seem in pain or
No.
anything? No? Okay.
There's no screaming. There's no
She's still
movements.
very stoic?
Yeah.
Okay.
The way her face is down, and you can't see her face, but she's not writhing in pain, and her feet are still planted, just at an angle like.
In relation.
So that's
like,
her feet. That's her knees, but her knees backwards. And
How
this
is he currently wrapped around her?
He still has his legs around her neck, and he still has a hold of her wrist. And he's on his back, and she's kind of like bent over him.
I wasn't planning on that.
I'm going to draw my sword and step forward.
Okay, draw your sword and step forward. A bunch of the guys that are around said, like, dude, come, what? No, put that away, man. It's almost over, man. What are you doing? Put it away. I'm trying to stop this madness. Put it away.
I am going to flurry her.
You're gonna flurry her? Okay, so you're gonna have to take a step up to her. Because I mean, you took an action to move. How far up?
Up, like within range of her.
Oh, within range of her, and then you drew your sword.
Like, is that an action?
Yes,
Oh, shit.
drawing is an action.
When we get to level 2, you can take quick draw where you can draw and attack at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
So
yeah,
you have to
maybe-
take an action, and then
Okay.
you're able to do your flurry,
Um,
which is actually you can't because you only have one action. You can
Flurry
only
is
take
just for
it.
multiple attacks. And then
Yeah,
if you have a
flurry is for
second
multiple
hand-
attacks.
I can't use twin takedown.
Because you don't have 2 weapons. You have to draw 2 weapons. Well, then you don't have the feet for it anyway.
Well, I have
Or no.
weapons.
Did you,
I
say
have
did you draw 2 swords or what?
Well, both my weapons. Yeah, when I say draw my weapon,
Okay, that's fine. You do have twin takedown.
I do have twin takedown.
Okay.
So that's one of the ones we took. Right? Yeah, we
yes,
have
you.
to take that.
If it's one action, you are able to use it.
It is one action, but it takes 2 actions. Like it'll
Okay,
count.
it's
It'll,
2 strikes. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is a bunch of the new rules and stuff, like power attack and whatnot, and other things. You are able to take 2 strikes for 1 action. The first strike is at your normal
I
attack.
lose my second action
Your-
basically.
Your
So-
second. Okay, so you're attacking with both because it's so quick of a movement.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're literally like at the same time with both of them. Your whichever dominant hand you are, that's going to be considered your first strike, and that takes no penalty. Your offhand is going to take. What are the weapons you're wielding?
Saber.
Sawtooth saber. And,
Sawtooth saber, and because of my perks,
Okay.
I only suffer a -2 penalty because they are finesse and twins.
Okay.
And is your double sawtooth saber, right? Or-
Yeah, double sawtooth
Double
saber.
sawtooth sabers.
So
I did say that.
my second attack is a -2 penalty until I get.
Because okay, so agile decreases it by 1.
Yes.
Then your flurry
It decreases it by another one,
by
and then
minus-
by -1,
3. Yeah.
So
and then
it
because
goes-
they're agile, I take it or. Let me see.
So because
Is it minus
so it
3?
starts
Is
at
that
minus
minus 5?
starts at -5,
Uh-huh.
and then so we've got agile -4,
Yeah.
Finesse.
finesse.
No.
Well,
finesse
finesse is-
doesn't
is the
decrease
same as
the.
agile.
No.
Well, that uses
Finesse allows you to
dexterity
use your
modifier.
dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Agile just means that it's
So
it's
agile
lighter and easier to wield.
and twin. So it's
Okay,
-3.
Twin is only going to increase your damage.
That's right.
And then okay, so the flurry makes it -3 already instead of the -5.
Yeah.
The agile will drop it by 1, so you got to -2 on that second attack.
So it's -2 and -4.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
No. The first one is normal. The second one takes the penalty.
Yeah, but for my second action is -2. Then my third action, I don't have obviously this.
No,
one.
okay. So you've already used your first and second action. So
Yeah.
this is your last action that you can take.
Mhm.
It's one action. Because they take the penalties of normal attacks, what that means is the first strike in this action has no penalty. The second strike you use within this
Well,
action
actually,
takes
yeah.
the -2.
Okay.
Did we? No.
No, we're still good.
Yeah, for using twin takedown. Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking just
I'm
flurry
getting
in
a
general.
circle.
Oh.
You're
No,
doing
there's
twin
nothing
takedown.
on
My
there.
bad.
Okay, so
Yeah.
So
And then
full
what?
base attack -2.
Yeah. So what does twin strike say?
You
Twin-
swiftly attack your hunted prey with both weapons.
Mhm.
Make 2 strikes against your hunted prey, one with each of the required weapons. If both
Hit
hit the
the
same
same
hunted prey,
I
combine their
attack.
damage for
Yes.
the purpose of its resistances and weaknesses. Apply your multiple attack penalty to each strike normally.
Yeah.
So it would be -2, -4.
Look up twin for me real quick.
Oh, the weapon.
The weapon, yeah. Because I just want to make sure we get all the damage in.
Yeah. This is the part that's been confusing me, is trying to make sure
Yeah.
I'm doing this right.
Yeah. Apparently passed it on accident. There it is. These weapons are used as a pair, complementing each other. When you attack with a twin weapon, you add a circumstance bonus to the damage roll equal to the weapon's number of dice, or damage dice,
Okay.
if you have previously attacked with a different weapon of the same
So I
type
get
each
+2
turn.
to my damage.
Okay. No, +1.
+1.
+1. Okay.
+1.
Yeah.
Because your weapons are only a 1d6 or yeah.
1d6.
So because it's only each one so the first one doesn't get the bonus. The second one gets the bonus.
So the
Because
first
you
one's
have to
just a
attack
normal
with-
1d6. The
Yeah.
second one's a 1d6 plus
1.
1.
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus modifiers like
Strength.
dexterity.
Mine go off strength.
Yeah.
Off strength.
Yeah.
Plus your dex mod.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So okay. So go ahead and roll your attack.
My first one I already rolled. That one is a 19.
19. Okay, that will.
Probably definitely hit because she's technically.
And that's actually. Oh wait, no, never mind. And my second one, oof, that's only a 12.
12 with the penalties attached to it?
Yeah,
Overall?
Make sure we're still connected because I'm getting a no.
I'm fine.
No, it says it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting a no connection here.
Huh. Maybe it's just that.
Could be.
Because it has had issues in the past.
Yeah.
Okay, the angry top hat says he sees this. Or woman. I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misgender you, top hat. I'm sorry. Top hat said they see us.
All right. Good.
I see you. Now, is this like Avatar I see you, or is this like 13th Warrior I see
Well, I
you?
mean, he does have a blue name.
Mine shows it up as green.
Oh. Well. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a dude.
All right.
Thank
I
you, sir.
think this thing went down.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you managed to hit with both.
Oh, sweet.
She's
Um,
grappled and prone,
it's-
so she's, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, she's a commoner, so, you know.
Yeah, that's
She's a townsfolk.
true.
Yeah, she's not wearing any armor. So.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess it is after dark.
So first one's gonna be 4, and the second one's gonna be 5.
Okay.
And with that, basically, I'm like cutting her legs out, cutting off her legs at the knee.
Okay, combine them together
Together would have been 9 damage.
with your strength.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
including your strength?
I don't have a strength modifier. It's plus 0.
What's your dex mod?
Dex mod is plus 4.
Oh, he doesn't have the ability to use
No.
dexterity with the attacks yet.
Not yet.
That comes with a general feat, I believe.
Yeah.
Or
They're not
class
finesse
feature.
weapons?
Yeah, they're finesse weapons.
It's just they can use their dexterity with the attack, not with the damage.
Yeah.
Those is like different, but yeah.
Oh, yep.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just with
Yeah.
the attack.
Yep.
I have
had to double- I had to
mine,
double
mine
check
goes to mine goes to hit mod.
Okay,
Altogether 9 damage. And the whole goal is to like just cut her legs off.
Altogether 9 damage. Wait, hold on my pencil card.
Angry top hat wants your hat there, Baron.
Can't have it.
Need a pencil?
No, I got it. Okay. Okay. You managed, because of the way Tin Strike is, you managed to chop off one leg at the knee. Because, I mean, you kind of did a
Okay.
scissor attack.
Okay.
And that's kind of what
If you had
Twin Strike is.
scimitars,
Yeah.
because they have flowing strikes, scimitars, falchions,
Yeah.
they're designed to do like multiple, that would have
Yeah.
chopped her off with the legs.
Well, the
I
thing
mean,
is-
the way the sawtooth sabers are, they're agile and stuff, but it's jagged blades. So
I
when-
think it's flat-footed. I think they do.
Yeah.
But she's already flat-footed because
Yeah.
she's prone.
I mean, if
so-
you have a sneak attack, like from the rogue and whatnot, you would add your sneak attack damage to that because she is flat-footed.
Yeah.
And prone is now flat-footed and whatever.
Yeah.
So you
but
chop off-
she was already flat-footed, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's no-footed on one leg now.
So you manage to.
Lean.
That's her name now.
Yeah, I mean, as you swing your swords down, you do that cross motion, and you can hear the teeth of your blades, that serration noise as it cuts through bone, cartilage, and flesh. And the foot wavers just a little bit.
Does it do like that anime thing where it's like after they do all the cuts, it kind of like sits?
No.
up?
I mean, you literally just chop it, but because it was so tense, it doesn't. It stays. The muscle that's still in the leg and stuff from the calf down, it's so tense, it still just stays.
That's fucked up.
And the leg, it's kind of weird because the leg kind of springs up straighter now that portion is cut off.
That
Like
weight,
how's
yeah.
like is like blood like? I guess
Blood.
Is it like splurting it, like spurting out? Or?
Yeah. Like your new boots are covered in blood now.
Well, out of the foot and leg thing, it wouldn't really split out too much, but out of the thigh,
Yeah.
it's going to
'Cause, I
split
mean,
out.
he
That's
cut it
what
at
I
the
mean.
knee,
Like
so-
the way he's describing everything, like how did the blood come out? Like is it like
Well, that was out of the
jetting
well,
out, or
it's not going to jet out, but because there's a major artery,
Yeah.
I mean, not artery, but major vein in the
Yeah.
thigh, it's going to be pouring out pretty badly, and then out of
Yeah.
the calf, you're just going to see it kind of.
and
split out
there's
a little
no
bit.
response to her at all.
No response. There's no screaming. There's no movement except for the leg kind of springing up more straight.
Shit.
You know what? I would like to point out at this point right now, while we got a high on the viewers, if you hit that follow button up top, we have a gift pack we're going to auction off to the.
As
Well,
you
not
see,
auction. It's a raffle.
Raffle off, yeah.
Raffle off. We got a handmade dice made box right there with all the dice you see there, a glass and a
And a
T-shirt.
Well,
So
make sure the T-shirt is in your size.
yes, the T-shirt will be in your size. Go ahead and hit the follow button right there. As
The
soon as we
T-shirt
hit
will look
50
like
followers, we will have
Oh.
the raffle. So
The one
just
that-
want to throw that out there while we got the views. Back to me.
Okay. So. Let's keep it
At one point, we had like 7 people on.
That's why I threw that on there. So it was the all-time
I had, like,
high.
9 earlier.
How do I get rid of
I don't
Mars?
check it
Okay.
very often.
I missed
Oh,
that.
I just
Alright.
have it open.
No.
We should
So
have said something.
it's now her turn. She's gonna try and pull away from you again.
Well, who wouldn't? I mean, he's
Pull,
from man.
pull from
From
Wade?
Rogue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pull
she's
from
gonna try
what?
and pull away from Rogue.
Alright, what am I rolling against this? What's that?
Acrobatics.
Fuck. That's 8 plus 4.
12.
There you go.
Yeah, you still have a hold of her, but more of her flesh at her wrist is sloughing off.
Okay.
So now it was a tear, that whole skin that's on the back of her hand is just pulling down.
So does he hold on to like bone and like taking her hand
Muscle.
off like a zombie, or?
Slowly, I'm
he's-
slowly degloving her.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It
Mhm.
is a natural phenomenon that happens, especially with elderly patients, where if you grab them in such a way, it happened to my grandma, so like I know how this shit looks, and it is disgusting. So what I need you to do
Roll a
is roll a
fortitude.
fortitude.
See if you vomit.
and see if you get sickened.
Yeah, but he's a rat folk. Like,
And
That's a
This is not a normal
13.
sight.
13 overall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you take sickened 1. On your next turn, you can attempt to vomit to get rid of it, but it fades after 1 action anyways.
Okay.
So it's just gonna do a -1 to your stuff. So she's going to just keep pulling. Roll one more time. Acrobatics.
Fuck me.
I rolled a natural 20. No, I mean,
I'm
but you
rolled
can still
a
beat her.
2.
You can still beat her.
No, I can't. Not with that.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2, so that's
Roll 2, so that's 4.
acrobatics. It's a 4. That's a 6.
Okay, so she just critically succeeded on her pull, and as she pulls, the flesh of her entire hand just peels off.
Night, angry top hat. Later.
later, top hat.
Later. Click the follow.
Oh, you already said he subbed.
All right, I'm just saying.
See, you're gonna miss the skin, man. You're gonna miss the skin. So yeah, the skin of her hand just peels off, and she goes to take a move action to stand up, but she can't because her legs are missing, and one's bit the wrong way. So she just topples over, but in that direction where the leg was missing, so she just topples over that way.
So, like, I'm holding here, I just kind of fall back, and she falls away from me.
Yeah, but in such a way that she's still holding on to that dagger so tight that when she pulls away, it's like the whole skin just, it even rips off from her fingers and stuff, so you're holding onto a glove of flesh that's bloody, and now her hand is just so, you can see the muscle and all that, and it's just, yeah. So it's your turn now. You're a second one. It will fade after this action. But to make it awesome, you can force yourself to retch, or vomit, or whatever, to get rid of it sooner for this action, but it still takes an action, so it's up to you.
No, I'm not gonna retch. Basically, I'm just gonna. So I fall. She falls away from me. I fall back. So I'm gonna use my move to kind of roll back as I land onto my feet and regain my footing.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
As you do that,
My rolls suck.
They all
I mean, you also
It's
take
a 9.
-1 for
Yeah.
it.
So okay.
Yeah, I
nine,
mean,
8.
you pulled this lady's hand off, and there's like blood on your hands, and it's kind of
got
on your
blood on his
chest
hands.
now,
I didn't kill anybody, but he's got blood on his hands.
and you just.
Anyone wasn't taking damage, just
This isn't normal.
Throw my dagger at you.
as you roll up or kind of
What'd you roll?
fumble at
Natural
it,
20? You stabbed in the back
go
of the
ahead and
head.
do a
He's dead.
perception.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
That's an overall 20.
Yeah, you see that she's on her side, but her leg is still straight up. It hasn't moved, even though she moved, and it's not attached.
So like she's like on the ground now, and like
Yeah,
her
yeah,
leg
yeah.
is still standing.
Yeah. Her leg's still standing.
So I'm starting
And
to think there's something
pool
not
of
right
blood.
here.
Yeah, there's a pool of blood on the ground that's getting thicker.
Obviously, there's
Yeah.
something unnatural going on.
And with that perception roll, you also hear a lot of the people just vomiting. They're like,
All my fortitude now.
yeah. So both of you already rolled yours. Roll your
14.
fortitude. 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sick in one because you you're so focused on this fight that you just saw her leg off and her hand get taken off, and you're like, even in your line of work, you're like,
That's not normal.
that's not normal. That's not natural. And the fact that she's not screaming, she's doing nothing except moving. With that, you start hearing whistles in the distance.
The Bulbies are coming.
Yeah. They get louder and louder, and during that whole kerfuffle, because y'all are so focused on that, they have sectioned off the street on both sides, and they are now taking everybody. That's closer to the situation. They're pushing through the people, and they get to the ring of the guys, and they just start pulling them back with their clubs, and like forcefully pulling them back. And the guys are like, "We didn't do anything. We were trying to stop it. Let us go."
I just nonchalant with my dagger back and start walking with everyone.
You end up getting stopped.
Of course I did.
Because you were part of the...
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So you could do like a little... Do you have thievery or stealth? A little stealth.
I've got both.
A little stealth, okay. No, this is going to be a stealth. A little stealth.
9 overall.
Yeah, as they come up, I mean, you try to be sneaky about it, but they see you holster it. And it's like, well, okay, he has a weapon, but we're still going to take him. So they got 2 guys on you. The rest of them, they're grabbing on the guys that were around the circle and everything. They get into the center of the circle, and... Okay, what... 23 to attack you.
To attack me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
You just chopped
What's
somebody's
your
leg
AC?
off.
18.
18? Okay. They hit you with a club. Make a fortitude save.
That is a 21.
21, okay. You don't black out, but you are knocked to your knees. And
You're on your knees.
Yeah, and
now.
you take 4 points of damage.
Or,
Because they clobbered you in the back of the head. Because you're holding bloody weapons
that's
over
fair.
this lady.
No, that's fair.
You're still kind of scrambling. 2 constables grab a hold of your arms, and they heft you up, like off the ground. Your legs are just dangling in the air. And there's just so much noise and confusion. Nobody knows in the crowd what the hell is really going on. I mean, they just saw this thing happen, and oh my god. Are y'all going to fight the constables?
I'm going to...
Nope.
I'm going to, drop my weapons and do this.
Okay. The constables, normal police procedure, they put a shackle around your wrist, and they move it a little bit hard. Make a strength. I'll allow athletics. That's fine.
16.
16? Okay. You'll take 1 point of damage, because they overpowered you just a little bit too much to get that on.
Kill us all.
Yeah, I mean, they were being a little mean.
Well, you did chop a lady's leg off.
Yeah.
I mean, in their defense,
Yeah, they go to bring your other arm. You're not going to fight it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just asking, do you want to fight it or not?
No.
You let them have it? Okay. No. They get your first arm, and they figure that you straighten on that one. You're like...
No, I'm not going to fight it.
So they get your other arm, they shackle you.
It's not my first time this has happened.
They pick you up underneath the armpits, and they start carrying you away. Somebody comes over, they pick up the weapons. I mean, they got gloves on this thing. Well, they don't really have fingerprints in there.
No.
Yeah, they pick up both of the weapons, and then they're holding it like this, because the blood's still just dropping from the thing. And he kind of looks at the body, he's like, roll a perception.
22.
You hear him retch. You just hear him go, and get carried away.
Patty Wagon shows up, new guy comes out, oh my god. You guys in the corner, they pick his guts out.
If you think that's disgusting, you should look at her. She's not even in pain.
He's like, he just walks off, he's following behind them. You get picked up just underneath the armpits. I mean, they're These are big, beefy.
Yeah, my feet are kind of still kicking. I'm like, you got the wrong guy. I didn't do nothing. I'm just not.
It's not your first time with the popo, so you kind of know the procedure at this time.
But I'm still saying, you got the wrong guy. I just walking by it. I didn't know.
Assume the position.
That's pretty much the thing and whatnot. Then as you're kind of looking around and whatnot, they're dragging you away.
Why are they dragging me?
You're a part of the circle.
Well, yeah, but I don't get dragged. I can walk, can't I?
Yeah. I mean, if you're going willingly, you're.
Well, yeah, I get what's going on.
The constables come in. They have one of those stretchers and stuff, and they lay it down to her. They try and roll her over, and it's like, she's dead. They killed her. And then that's all you hear.
You murderous beasts.
I say, look at her. She just moved.
There she did.
Somebody just hit you upside the back of the head. You take.
There you go. You happy?
4 points of damage.
You happy?
Alright. So y'all are put into the paddy wagon. Quite literally, it's a
Horse-drawn carriage.
horse-drawn carriage that has bars and everything on it.
Did you ever see the Count of Monte Cristo with Guy Pearce and Jim Caviezel? That wagon.
Everybody's in shackles now.
Mm-hmm.
They take you off to the constabulary.
As I'm being dragged off, this is bullshit.
They're like, shut up!
Alright, so that's going to be the quitting point for tonight.
Yeah. So tonight, we didn't get to where I wanted, but this is fine. That's
But,
great.
well, let me ask the viewers a question. Who's able to play tomorrow?
I can't.
Cannot. Oh, alright. Well,
You can't. Don't worry about it.
yeah. If we can't get it 100%, then it might as well be 0.
Yeah. So
Well,
tonight,
I mean, I could.
Ah.
I got WoW Classic to play.
Think about it.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Alright. So if we're going to play tomorrow...
Because we're losing, 3 weekends with us
We're-
having
yeah.
drills, so...
Yeah,
drill and him going on
and I'm going to be going on
vacation.
vacation, so...
Todd helping people move.
Alright, so if you guys want to see where we pick up tomorrow, we'll do a special off night tomorrow night. I'm hesitant to give a start time because we never start on time.
That was
Yeah, we're gonna probably wing this one more than usual.
Yeah, so I mean, I say I'd like to be online by 9. But anyways, if you guys want to tune in tomorrow night, we'll pick up where we left off. And then we will continue this story tomorrow. And then we will get back onto the posted schedule of 2 weeks out, so on and so forth, minus the 10, 12
My
weekend.
time, I think 2 hours. I think 2 hours earlier.
yes. We are 2 hours ahead of her.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
So if we start around
9 Central Standard Time.
yeah, 9 Central, that'll be 7 your time, Jen.
Yeah.
I think we'll play tomorrow.
And if you get on like at 7:30, we'll probably just be starting
Yeah.
because we can't. I'm swinging it late on the start. So you're good for tomorrow. Bonus game. All right, we'll do a bonus game. I'll cross that bridge. Easier to ask for forgiveness and permission, so I will cross that bridge tomorrow night. All right.
So tonight we saw them go a little bit mad. The horror is definitely
I still feel violated. I feel very violated here.
I'm excited, dude. I am into this. I'm excited.
I'm a person that has. When I was 4, I saw Nightmare on Elm Street.
That was your mistake.
And it ruined my nights. My dad ended up showing me the behind-the-scenes featurettes of them doing the makeup on Robert Englund and everything. And Tom Savini was in it, talking about the blood and stuff from Jason when, And it's like, watch this. This will make things better. And after that, it's like horror fascinated me at 4 fucking years old. And
That explains
it's
so
never
much.
scared me, but I love horror movies so much, except the modern ones, which are kind of crappy. But Crimson Peak is awesome. Watch it. It has Tom Hiddleston in it. Loki.
It's got
He's beautiful.
rockets.
It's
Yeah.
you know, straight guys even find him.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'd fucking.
So yeah, this is kind of a wonderful story that I've been wanting to do for quite a while, but
We've been
now
talking about
that
this
we're
for
in
how
the
many years
right,
now?
yeah, several years.
Dude, I am 100% on board. I am committed. I want to see where this goes. And if you guys, if you enjoyed what you saw tonight, join in tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then click that follow button. Like I said, we're going to have a sweet, sweet giveaway once we hit 50.
Yeah.
A handmade dice box by
Fluffy
Fluffy here, actually including dice straight out of my box or my bag.
Let me just pop that.
Yeah, we'll pop that picture back up there. You get a picture, you get a T-shirt. You get this picture right here. I'll sign it. No, everything that's in this picture. You get the dice, the box,
Actually, we
the
should put a
magnet,
picture
the
of it all
glass,
beside
the shirt. You hit that follow button, and we will do a raffle away. And
There might be more props. Actually, let me take the.
the props are actually. I will guarantee you, they are going to slowly grow as we go, because I'm loving the props thing, and I'm just going to like slowly buy shit, and I'm going to force people to take them whether they want them or not. Next week, or actually tomorrow, plan on seeing a sock puppet in that window right there that's empty, the one that's right below me here. We'll get something going.
I do plan on giving them.
Oh yes. Don't you tell me no.
More props and stuff that are meaningful to the game. Just like I gave Carrie a coin. It was a physical item that I wanted him to have. It's up to him to figure it out.
Good luck there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boots I gave to Karaka. Of course, I can't give him boots because that would be way too expensive, and I'm a broke bitch.
Well,
I'm not a broke back
And
mountain
nobody
bitch,
ever seen
but-
him anyway.
I got boots. I mean, if you want to hand them boots across the table,
it's just
but
with the
you'll
good
never see them.
description
So I
stuff.
can bring my boots.
Um,
Next weekend or tomorrow I'll dress up.
Yeah,
I've got some black cowboy boots you could try.
No, I have like actual boots.
Don't worry
From,
about
like
it.
my steampunk costume.
Oh, okay. Those were perfect.
The tarot deck was something that I had a lot of fun planning out.
Yes.
Um,
Yes, I know. We've talked about it.
I actually expected it to go a little bit easier on you on it with the rolls.
We all got fucked tonight.
Yeah,
No.
And I will say, it's like Todd had an idea of what was going to go on tonight.
Taco, however, got literally.
Here's the thing,
Cactus and I didn't know what to expect, and to be honest with you, I was hooked from.
Yeah.
All I told Todd was, I want you to go to a tarot reading. That's it. I didn't tell him anything that was actually going to happen to him. I was just hoping to do something to him.
I was
and
on board.
what I wanted,
Hentai porn fucked my character, you bastard.
what I wanted to happen to him happened because of this role.
I was on board with this campaign, like from the start and everything, and then halfway through when Todd got hentai fucked, I was sold.
Yeah.
Like,
Things will escalate more as the weeks go by, as the campaign keeps growing. More horror themes, more ambiance is going to be coming up. That's something I'm really proud of. I'm still looking for a lot more ambiance. It's a lot easier on YouTube because a lot of it is copyright and royalty free because it's just ambiance. It's when you get to the music that really fucks things up. So yeah, stay tuned tomorrow for the horror and more of our lovely faces, except for Todd, because
he's got the sock puppet now.
he's got the sock puppet. So yeah, tune in. We will release a note on Instagram,
Facebook.
Yeah,
whatever.
like if you see all of our little down below, I've got all of our links. You can join our Discord if you're not already there. You can join our Facebook. You can join our. I've got everybody's contacts they've given. Follow me on Twitter. I've got my Twitter right there below at the Quonk on Twitter, Beardly Baron on Instagram, and Fluffy Cajun on Instagram. You follow us, and we will get you the information you need to know.
So yeah, we'll make that available as soon as we can. We'll at least give an hour in advance as much
At
as
the
we
very
can.
least, yeah.
At the very least, we'll try to give everybody an hour's notice to be able to keep up. And this is the sound that they will come into when we start tomorrow.
All right.
So, console play with this PlayStation.
And words
Like
of
fucking
Yakko.
again.
Mwah. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night,
All right.
everybody.
So
and
thanks for
because-
joining us and on hashtag drunkengaming. And as
Yeah.
always, stay drunk. And we'll see you tomorrow on a very special edition.
And for those that follow Dungeon Run, I recommend it because Jeff cannot do it this week. Humankind, be both.
Yeah.